That would explain why. Microphone's off. And I'm starting to see Twitch Studio is not liking Planet Zoo either, from what I can tell. Still setting up. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, game I'm playing on here. Joined a bigger clan. And now the notifications are just non-stop. Okay, but with that, folks, make sure this is good. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and put on pause and just go for an overview for any first time or anyone who just wants an overview again. We have come a long way, and each time it's bigger and better. Over here, we have the Australian wing. We're doing it continent, so the idea so far, at least for 3 continents for sure, Australia, Asia, whatever comes over here, and this one is going to be a raised section. And it looks like through natural formation, it's going to be the entryway right up here. But just quick overview of what we accomplished last time. We fixed the congestion that was right here. A lot of litter was building up and people couldn't figure out their way because they're idiots, let's face it. And so as such, they were constantly saying high amounts of litter in the area. Never mind that they still do say that, and there's quite a few things here I'll have to resolve. But going over the animals that we currently have, we have the Platypus Lagoon right here. We got Dingo Mound over here, which is probably severely lacking in dingoes now, unfortunately. Over here, we got our koalas, and if I'm not mistaken, we should have some baby koalas. It's fucking hot in this room, by the way. What? It's all these notifications from this game, too. Oh my god, it's a baby koala. Look how tiny it is. Turn on the lights. It's adorable. And then from there, we got the Australian Plaza. Going off to over here, we have the... Holy crap, that glass is about to break. But we have our kangaroos over here. Down over here, we have the Emu Lodge. Another viewing area for the kangaroos because it is one of the largest exhibits we currently have. Over here, probably one of our most successful ones, or at the very least one that's bringing in a lot of profit, are the crocodiles. Good old Kulan and Negi, able to hold everything down for them. Swinging on over here, we of course have Cassowary Falls, with said cassowaries right over here. Going by that, you keep going over here, just under the train tracks. Heading to right here, we have the wallabies. It's always so hard to see them, though. Are they here? Oh, wait, there's one. Red-necked wallabies. Coming out right here, we go into another stop area. This is the restaurant, which attempted to be the butterfly house before, but it worked out poorly. So poorly. So instead, we just have a little eatery right over here. Oh, I never noticed the train tracks from this side before. Oh my god, that phone. That game, really. It's all about that game. But anyway, we also have one of the first train stops right over here. Pick up and drop off for the Australian going over to the Asian wings. Right through here, we have the Butterfly House, which is essentially really just one of our cash cows. $77,000 each time it fills up the exhibit trading. Right over here, we got our wombats, who appear to be all in the burrow somewhere. Oh no, there they are. They're conjoined into a monstrosity, though. But following that, climb up this little rise right here, and we got our smaller exhibit creatures, which may all be empty, to be honest. I have not been paying attention to these things at all. Oh yeah, no, they're I think they're all empty. Empty, empty. Yep. And this this extra one, unfortunately, that I put in and just haven't been bothered to delete. Going by that, if you're still in the mood for walking, you go right this way. You take a left. You don't go right. You don't go straight across. You know why? You want to go left because you have the widest view of our Bactrian camels and our Przewalski horses. Also, the camera's really slow. No, it's standard mode still. Right over here, and let me tell you, these guys take some dumps. The entire area is filled with poop every time you look away. But following that, you go right around here, and we have our striped hyenas, one of the newest additions we have. Just in the monitor real sec. Very mangy looking. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's the little pups. Soulless eyes, a doll's eyes. That's what he's got. Onto Hyena Rock right here. Oh, are you taking? No, I think you're just climbing. I thought he was taking a dump on Hyena Rock. Don't do that. Here's our failed attempt at a bear skull entryway. But we did get a cool little train ride through it. Passing right on through here. Oh my god, that fire's gonna drive me insane. We have another staff outpost right over here. It is a little long, unfortunately, to come over here to try and see these bears. There's not a lot of reasons to pull people over. So we may have to do something about that. Probably put in another... Because food and thirst are being relatively hurt, so we should fix that. Another information center right here would be good. But we have the Formosian black bears. I don't think we can see any from here. And then you just go right cut across. We have our Asian district right over here. But more importantly, going this way, we have the other bears, the Himalayan brown bears with our dragon teeth blockade to act as a barrier for them. Or against them, I should say. Doubling back because everything over there is new-ish. We have our lovely little center right over here with our little pagodas. We have the shopping districts all right here. But disappearing from that, we go under the iceberg. Or, I don't really know if I should call it a Mongolian burial mound. I didn't even bother to look it up, which is probably something I should have done. But the idea being these tethers going around here with the little flags and the lights is something that I do enjoy. Rising on up, we have an empty exhibit. Are all my snow leopards gone? Not that one. Should be... Where the hell is this entryway? Is it there? No. Here. There we go. Oh no. Okay, so something to do right away, snow leopards. Let's just hope there's some... God, it's all conservation points every time. Well, unfortunately, there's no way we can get them. What? I swear to God, what? It's the Alliance notifications and whatnot. Anyway, no, I don't think we're going to spend some conservation points on that. Not until I can at least get a breeding pair and make back the conservation points I put in. But yeah, essentially over here, we're going into the Cat Canyons. Snow leopards were supposed to be over there. Over here, we have some Eurasian lynxes who had to be reestablished after we lost all them. Little train over there. Cut across this little district of shopping and seating right here. We have... Oh no, these are the snow leopards. Oh, Amur leopards. That's what they were over here. How much is an Amur leopard? Amur or Amur? Amur leopards. Amur sounds better, really, instead of Amur. Nope. Can't afford that. Alright, little power district right over here. Keep on going, and still keeping with the theme of Cat Canyons, we have the Siberian tigers, I do believe. There they are. Garbage everywhere. People are disgusting. You don't deserve that balloon. Be gone. And over here we have the Bengal tigers and a floating box for some reason. Let's see, can I see him? Where are you? In your shelter? No. There you are. Bengal tiger. Pretty big tiger. I think the Siberian is the only bigger one. Heading on out from over here, once again, going through some nice decorations from the conservation pack. And to be honest, this is a godsend because I fucking hate decorating. It's such a tedious issue that we always have to deal with. Over here, we have the Tri-Light District, which is essentially just a bunch of vendors, rest area with a triangle of lights. Head on out over here and wrap around. Oh my god, there's dirt everywhere. We, of course, have one of our first interspecies exhibits with the sun bears and the binturongs. The binturong right there. And let's see, where's a sun bear? The thing is with the sun bears is that they can hide. Ah, here we go. It's always amazing to look at their claws. Their claws are way too ridiculously huge. Following that, of course, we head right on out over here. It is a bit of a long walk, but trust me, it's worth it, because then you get over to our largest exhibit with 4 different species, and of course, the fancy donut vending machine. We got buffalo, wild water buffaloes, Malayan tapirs, and that's just on this side. Probably should have moved one of these over here. There's the baby calf that we have. But of course, that's not all that we have in here. We have, along with them, we have some no, that's the wrong one. Borneo orangutans right there. And of course, the Asian small-clawed otter. So it's a pretty extensive exhibit in here. Chasing each other, playing around. And again, unfortunately, still can't get the orangutans to use the tree. There is a baby orangutan in here somewhere. Where it could be left off, I do not know. Anyone using this cave? No. There's a tape here. This one? No. Alright, well, you're just going to have to trust me. There's an orangutan in here somewhere, along with some babies. We did add in another entryway to make another spawn point for our guests, so it'll be a little easier. That's a little spoiler right there. Why is this so shiny? Holy crap. It's like it's got a sun stuck in it. And we're closed off over here, so we need to double back. And right over here, one of our newer exhibits, we have proboscis monkeys and, of course, Indian elephants. So, I'm not going to try and bother finding the proboscis monkeys. Oh, no, never mind. I stand corrected. Real easy to find proboscis monkeys. Little dongle noses. And, of course, the Indian elephants. Lovely creatures. Right. Following that, though, head down over here. We have our gharial underwaters, where once again we see the massive size difference between a male and a female gharial. It is a literal hamster eating a banana situation. Seeing how we were suffering on some issues right here, we did decide to buy in some more. Why are there no vendors here? There's no vendors here at all. Wait, am I too far from like a rest area? I probably am. I need to get something over here for the staff. It's really far away now that I'm looking at it. So yeah, we need another staff zone over here so they can rest up. Where once again you can see the Bactrian camels and the Przewalski horses. This was the original main viewing area over here, but when you have the chance, don't underutilize them. Utilize them as much as you can. Try and get as much viewership of them as you can. More donations, more money. Bigger and better. Once again, another side view of the striped hyenas, so you can view them from this side or that. And then, of course, the most adorable addition that we've had last stream, the Chinese pangolin. If we can find one. There's one. Super, super tiny. And again, I know I build my exhibits way too big, but I like it. I like giving the animals some option to move around, and therefore. All right, before we unpause, dangerous fighting due to overcrowding. Denma got injured because of that, so I'll be a little careful. All right, so Lukian. Let me look at the stud book. Yeah, okay, so you need to be no, not boxed up. You need to. Damn, I was gonna have to fill out the order. Okay, where's the other one? Sivdinia, you are released to the wilderness. 364 concentration credits. Siberian tigers, very well done. And as I said before, the trading post has been filled up by butterflies. So, quick trade, that's $70,000 right there. So let me tell you, if you're thinking of needing cash really badly, set up a butterfly exhibit and then just set a certain amount of butterflies that you want in there. I set it to 80 just so that doesn't over... Oh, Georgia died. Oh no. We're losing our dingo pack slowly but surely. Mechanical research. Alright, halfway through Twilight theme, and once we do with that, we're all done with mechanical research, unless something else unlocks, which I don't know. Vending machine broken down, and I'm seriously considering getting rid of all the vending machines because they're only so much helpful and they break so often. Sure, and this one's not even profitable either. Alright, we do have a bunch of people to say hello to. Sour. Dethet, say hello. Avalon, say hello. Swan's SCB. Monkey Link. Boxes, don't know what that's supposed to be. And Garfax, say hello to them, get some more conservation points. Come on. Nice. Okay, so that's all done. And I don't really pay attention to the zoo challenges anymore. It's just the rewards are not really worthwhile. And the community challenge is breed gold-rated tigers. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that ended. Never mind. Ooh, excuse me. Speaking of, let me just go ahead and do this. Alrighty. So, I think we need to take a moment to plan out some facilities that we desperately need. Go for the themes. East Asia. Let's see, small exhibits, staff room, surgery, quarantine. No, I don't want any of that. Alright, so we got some shells. Let's see. Alright, so we're going to put one over here, was the idea. Right here. And unfortunately, because of the lantern style, it would be best if we do keep them partially separated, like so. I guess we can get one over here as well. Alright. So just kind of keep looking for places where we can place shells that will help people along. One right over here. And I figure the ones in between areas are probably best for information centers. That's not going to be too close, is it? No, okay. Guests won't be affected by that. Never mind. Okay, and then over here is the district, which should be fine on its own. We are planning to build this way, so it's okay that this is a long walk around. I don't want to build too close over there. This area is going to be reserved for the gondola that will take us up there, so I don't want to build anything here. And to be honest, that's it, really. I guess I can put one right here. Unfortunately, that thing's in the way. Maybe it will be gone when I add in something else. Okay, so with all that said and done, let's go ahead and see what we can place in here. Facilities, guest facilities, get rid of the theme. We don't need that anymore. Right, information center would probably be... There's one right there, though. Probably the best one over here. Come on. Oh boy. There we go. There you go. No, 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 no. Something like that. Okay. So that's one information center there. We're fine over here. Do I have any information centers in here? Nope, I do. Okay. Okay, got all that. Got all that. This is fine right over here. Okay, yeah, so there's really only one more that we placed, which became an information center. And maybe some merchandise. And, of course, food and drink. Street Coffee Fox, why not? Is there anything more suited to bears? Or bear one? Ooh, slushies. I think a bear would like a slushie. Get some brain freeze. To be fair, bears would eat anything that they can if you fucking fit. Wait, is that the wrong way? No, it's not. Why does it seem so much lower? There we go. Bring you in right there. Okay. So we got some drinks. Now we need some food. Monsieur fries. Hot dog squad. Mexcellente. I keep on going by Mexcellente. And I think it'd be a great choice. Get me out of the grid. I really hate when they stick you into the grid. Adjust this. Bring you up. Obviously, we'll need to move the garbage can, so let's just go ahead and do that right now. Alright, so we got that, and now for the final one. We got food, information, drink. We need some merchandise. Let's see. Hat's fantastic. Just memento. Looney balloons. That's it, really. What ones do we have over here? That's the information center. Ah, this one as well. That's probably going to be another merchandise. That's slush. Ice cream? Bernie's Bakes. Looney balloons and... Come on. No. This. There you go. Just a memento. Alright, so it looks like some crazy hats is what's going to go over there. Hats fantastic, not crazy hats. Switch you over here. Turn you this way. Ah, it's so nice to have finally got some proper long sleep. So hopefully I won't crash like last time. However, I am expecting an important phone call at fucking 9 a.m. But you gotta do what you gotta do to make it work. Ooh, actually, you're floating a little. Why can't I can't. Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Super annoying trying to deal with that. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, let's see. Looney balloons, just memento. Hat's fantastic. You would think there would be more. There's a boat here that they can land on. A ferry. That's awesome. Toilets. The toilet is a castle tower. That's fucking fantastic. Alright, finance, ATM. Do we have ATMs over here? I thought we did. I guess not. So you know what? I'll just go ahead and put an ATM right there. See, the problem is none of these are really busy over here. That could just be because we don't have a lot of people. But what are we suffering the most on? Thirst. Okay, you know what? We'll go for another thirst thing. Cosmic Cow Milkshake, Colby Slush, Pipe Shot Juice, Pipe Shot Smoothies. What about Cosmic Cow? I like that name, Cosmic Cow. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I think that's all of them filled up, and we will be getting vendors for each of them, so maybe that will actually be enough. And also, before I forget, well, actually, one's right there. To be honest, the next best place for a staff center would probably be right up here, but I'm going to hold off on that because I want to get the gondolas first. Okay, so with all that done, everyone said hello to, we need to look into what our next animals were, and I do believe, going off the top of my head, just go ahead and bring this back over here, it was the clouded leopard, because the caracal was a little too far into African territory for me to really consider it Asian, in my opinion. Arctic fox is going to be, all the Arctic animals are just going to be their own little Antarctic section. So we are looking at the clouded leopard, the dhole, the giant panda. There's greater flamingo. I'm still kind of hesitant on them because they are all in the Middle East and apparently Europe as well, which I did not know. There's the Indian peafowl, which I do believe we are going to try to make it as an actual walkthrough exhibit. We'll see. Indian rhino, of course. Japanese macaw, of course. Komodo dragon, of course. Not the moose. The babirusu, that's for sure. We already know about the polar bear. Red deer, that's a European thing, really. Along with the red fox. There's a red panda, though. There's the red-crowned crane. Reindeer, that's an Antarctic section. Sayong. And Timberwolf, I think I'm going to leave that as a North American, because, you know, North America #1. Okay, so we have the clouded leopard. Hold on. Let me check something. It's probably going to be some stupid conservation points, which, don't get me wrong, I understand the point of it, but what's the point if you can't actually get the rest of the animals, which, oh, there's only males. We can't get a breeding pair, unfortunately. Can you handle being by your lonesome? Yes, you can. Okay. Hang on, let's get the pathway first. Establish that. And let's see, we need the ornate tile. Increase your length to 2. Let's see. I'm sorry, I should keep better track of this. 1. Damn it. Just stay the way I want you to. Stop changing everything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, possibly 12 animals left, and then we'll finish off with the Asian continent. So if that's the case, let's start going this way. Have an exhibit cut around right here. Have you wrap this way. And what we could do is make this another entryway for the gondola up here. While also just going ahead and wrapping ourselves around, create something like that. So, here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 I can see for sure right here. Well, I guess it depends, because some of these animals don't need a lot of territory, so we'll work with this for right now. And we'll set up another rest area right on this opposite right over here, because it will be more than far enough away, because there's one right here, one right here. They're pretty decent sized as well. No bathrooms over here, I just realized. However, yeah, we're still good on toilet appreciation, so there's that. Alright, so let us go ahead and get a clouded leopard. Put you up for adoption. And go ahead and send you into quarantine. Or at least give you the order to go into quarantine. Alrighty. Clouded leopards. Here we go. What? Same thing. Excuse me. It also doesn't need to be too big. Alright, so something like that, and then we'll have a habitat gate on this side. Give me the staff path. Increase the width down to a 4. Alright, so what kind of a space am I looking at with this? 2,100 meters. Clouded leopard by itself will require how much? Oh, we got plenty of room for him. Okay then, let us get to work. That's the wrong one. I want the continent. Asia. Sorry, double checking. Tropical and temperate. Seems how it's just one species, we can have both of these in here without risk of being too upsetting for the animals. Tropical, temperate. And go to the rocks. Okay, we got some more moss rocks. Temperate rocks and tropical rocks. Let's go for the tropicals. I figure viewing area is something... we can actually kind of put it closer to right here so that everyone can see. We should also probably get a cave because it is a cat. Or, wait, don't these guys require climbing? Yes, they do. Okay, so we can kind of do a treehouse thing if that's the case. Temperate, tropical, here we go. And go over here, rotate all. Cornerstone rocks, go ahead and put these in. And then we go for this one. Somewhere. Just have the rocks kind of rise up and block off all the things of the gate. Just kind of have the viewing area right kind of, let's see. If I'm looking at them, looking this way, or looking this way with the rest of the stuff. I think looking this way is fine, because the more people we get gathered here, the more we could possibly squeeze in over there. We can even have the rest area, the new rest area, set up right here. Which would be perfect because it's right near the entrance. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Let me just go ahead and make a pathway so that I can mark it down in my memory without having to worry about losing it. That should be more than big enough for them. Alright. And seeing as how the clouded leopard is a climber, I'm going to assume it probably needs some pretty high rocks up here. Yeah, more. There we go. I hate when they like repeat after that, especially when you have it set to random all. Now on to tedium once again. Oh, Let's go ahead and get me some pillars. Now, see, this is where the rotate all becomes a little annoying. Let's see. Switch over there. Go down. Back up. Duplicate this, and then just bring you up as well. Same for you. I need to do it again just to get this little pit down here. There we go, that's much better looking. Now for the rest. Excuse me. I really do like how the rocks blend in with each other so you don't have to worry about them anymore. Did I? No, I still have it on. Okay. What if I do this? That's a bit better. Rise up, come on. Yeah, damn. You know what I hate the most? It's like when you have like something important going on and it's like if you don't think about it, you're fine. But when you start thinking about it, you think of all the ways it could go wrong. And ever since I mentioned that phone call just now, it's all like, ah, fuck, what if this goes wrong? What if that goes wrong? Ugh, fucking hell. Just always those little dark thoughts in the back of your mind creeping in. It's all like, ah, you messed up. Look at what you fucking did. See, we really only need 3 to make a good enough viewing area. So if I'm looking this way, also I see a bunch of blue shining through. There we go, that does it. Let's see. So if I compromise and try and go for halfway on here and halfway through the other side as well. Right, and then this side, and then that'll be it. There we go. Select the barrier, edit. Cross over here, and for this, let me see. Chain mesh. Rise that over to this log. Okay, so something like that. Go back over here, get me something. There we go. Turn off rotate random so I don't have any issues with that. The long grass. I hate the long grass so much. Maybe it's big enough that it can consume just barely. Actually, no, not at all, I think. Let's see. I put you at an angle like so. That's not bad. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. You know, I can't help but think of all the times, like, domestic pets have snuck in with large carnivores. I think I've heard stories of cats, a lot of cats, sneaking in with bears, other big cats. I know a couple of them have snuck in with the lynxes. Some smaller, that'll do. But I also know some cats have snuck in with bears, and the bears are totally chilled with them. They're just like, okay, new buddy, new friend. And I think, to be honest, it is the downside of keeping animals in zoos, which is a legitimate argument of how they lose their edge most of the time. Sure, they may act out in predatory fashions, but it's more so just them acting out rather than with any real intention of killing. Aside from Shamu, or any of the Shamus, really. I think it was Tikium or something in SeaWorld here in California at San Diego who has killed 4 people by drowning. And they still keep him around for money, perfectly honest, because I saw that documentary Blackfish on Netflix, and you just watch it and you're looking at it like, oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're not going to guilt me into not going again, but it's just, I think that's the main issue. Everyone is all like, oh, feel guilty about this and don't do it anymore. It's like, no, don't feel guilty. Learn from this and keep doing it. Just learn from it and adapt from it. But everyone's all like, nah, fuck it all up and destroy it now because I hate it because I saw this documentary or whatever. To right here before okay, we're definitely fine in the power range. Go ahead and put these right behind right here. But yeah, I saw the Blackfish documentary and I was looking at through it and it's like, oh man, I feel bad that it's really happened, but I don't think you should like just stop going to these places all in all. Because if you do that, then it's for sure those creatures that are still there, what do you think is going to happen to them when you like say, oh, let's just shut this down? You're going to get something like Free Willy, where they'll probably try and kill the whales purposely to try and get the insurance money, because it wouldn't be America if you couldn't fucking insure a killer whale. Damn it, a little high. No, stay down. There we go, and we need some bins. You know what? Let's put them on the side of these seats right here. So this way, you guys don't even have to get up. You can just be sitting down. You know what? Let's get another one even. Because that's how disgusting and untrustworthy you people are. Alright, and donation. Do I not have a single donation bin over here? Oh. Shit, no wonder. We're losing out on some money right there. Alright, duplicate this. There, and you two right over here. That should be a pretty decently spaced viewing area. It has the one. It only has the one. So yeah, okay, it's official. Let's go ahead and get this turkey show on the road. Facility broke down. Yeah, we'll keep the vending machines here for now until I can go through and really see where they are and where I'll need to replace them. Tapers about to mate. Mexilente has been shut down. Facility is broken. Oh, it's a Mexilente vending machine. Our tapirs are expecting offspring. Very nice. The Przewalski horses as well. Even better. Proboscis monkey. Wow, everything is just mating left and right, which is good for us. Alright, let us go ahead and try and get some of the themed buildings into here right now. Inspector has left, report ready to view. 4 and a 2. A whole bunch of other things. And that's the other thing, we gotta rename some of these things so they're easier to find. But for right now, let's just go with this. We can get some toilets, because, you know, toilets. Alright, one right can have you set up here, and another 2 or 2 or 1, I wonder. Nah, go for 2. Get as much room as we can and as much profit as we could. 8 VIP guests. Okay, one of these has to be reserved for information, that's for sure. So if that's the case, I can put you on the opposite side right over here. Like so. And, should I put in another one? 2, 4, 6. 1 is safe for information, so we have 5. Food and thirst is another 2, so that's 3. And then merchandise, say 2 merchandises as well. That brings us up to 5. Food, drink, merchandise. Okay, so yeah, no. Let's go for another large one, and that should pass all that. Quarantine has passed. All right, so our clouded leopard is ready. Move them in over here, and then we'll pause the game again, try and decorate the place as much as we can. And I'm thinking, yeah, a tree house right in the center for a hard shelter for the cloud leopard would be perfect. Let's get pathing done, though. Increase the width. Oh, lay that down. There. Connect right there. And we'll just have a bunch of seating in this direction. Damn it. No. Reverse. Are you in there? No, not yet. Okay. It's a shame we can't paint the terrain to where it's just all one pathway right here. Okay, but I can get rid of this because this was just here to mark out how far I wanted it to expand. Leopard is in. Alright, most important thing first off, can you escape? Oh boy, yeah, you can escape. Alright, let's just go ahead and fix that with some moss rocks. Hold on. Random all. It should be fine even if we can't really see. It's always surprising how high the cats can jump, which makes sense, it's a cat. But when you look at your own cats and how stupid they can be sometimes just trying to do a jump across beds, and it's really sad. You just don't expect it in the big cats. Probably some famous last words, more than likely. It's okay, the cats can't climb trees. What are you talking about? They're cats! I know that's happened to actually some people who are being chased by bears. They try to climb the trees thinking bears can't climb because they're so heavy. Lo and behold, the bear follows them right up to the top. Fuck off right here. Tedious work. Okay. That looks good right there. Let me play it for a quick couple seconds. 2001, 2002, 2005. Okay, pause and take another look. And okay, we got these now. Anywhere else? Nope, and that should do it. Okay, so with that all done, let's go ahead and take a look at your terrain. What do you like? No hard shelter? No problem. Give me a second. A lot of soil. Okay, so definitely right where we want the tree house to be will be soiled area. We do like short grass. Sand? Oh, water. Water is always something that you should consider putting into an exhibit because it's just easier than having to worry about filling the water troughs. Are we connected to the water? No. But we can fix that with this little one area right here. So we're fine. We can build the water anywhere we want. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so something like that. Some shallow water right there. And then go for more soil, and then we'll just dirt up the areas surrounding the waterways. You know, you'd think a cat that likes cloud, or is called the clouded leopard, wouldn't be such a dirt freak. You'd think it'd be like a prime arboreal. Right, so that's all done. Coverage! Ooh, we can go really fancy on this one. Nature. Alrighty. Show me the trees. What is a good tree for a tree house for the cats? Yeah. Turn off random rotate. Okay. The acrylic trees. I mean, if we put 4 of them here and here, we can, like, make a really obvious one. But, again, super obvious. Is there anything else? We have some beech trees. Okay. Oh, wow. Really big. Black poplars. Okay. We also have dead cherry woods and actual cherry blossoms. Mangroves, coconut palms, common ash, common yews. What's this? Custard apple. Cypress trees, elm trees. That's not bad. What do the other ones look like? Okay. Okay, but what are our other choices? Okay, we got figs. Himalayan branch. Birch, not branch. Holly trees. Okay. Japanese maples. Kapuks. We already got kapuks over here and over there as well, so nah, let's not overpower the area with kapuk trees. Korean pines. Okay, okay. Mangrove apples, oak saplings, oak trees. Olive trees, they look like that. Rainbow eucalyptus. I figure that's more so really a Australian tree. Strangling fir. A fig. What's this one? Sycamore maple. That's not bad either. And then, of course, we have the ptarmigan. Alright, so, the tall Korean pine isn't bad, but I am still kind of leaning heavily toward the elms. Especially with how it looks like that. And especially this tall branch right here. I have an idea. So if I build you to kind of forcibly connect you to, like that, and then have the hard shelter treehouse right in there. Where are we at? 21%? Okay, yeah, let's stop at that. Bushes! What do we got? Oh boy. Bamboo. Let's see. Scavellians, dog rose, bamboo, hawthorns, hydrangeas. Let's get some bramble bushes around by the trees. Opposite ends for both. Let's see, blackthorn bush. You two around these. And I guess there's no harm in getting some more bamboo. Just kind of narrow their vision a bit more to right over there. Then get some 2 more over here and 1 right there. Okay. We already have the brambles, common saltworth. What's the biggest one? You're the biggest one. Okay. You guys 2 and 2 by these ones. There, and there. Alright, and now we have some common saltwort. You're pretty big. Let's put you solo ones in between each other. Alright, and then we have some dog rose. Let's get the colorful one. Oh, wait, you're floating. Is all the bramble? Yeah, all the brambles floating. Hang on. Quick edits on these guys. They were probably latched onto the roots of the trees. Okay, that looks like it. Select you again. Okay, we were looking at the flowery dog rose. Okay. We got 2 plant types right there, 2 plant types over there. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to over here. And let's just double it. So we'll do 4 dog roses. That's 4 and 4 right there. Now we have some fountain bamboo, which we could just go ahead and place throughout here. Shush, phone, shush. Put them at the edge there. Gillier Golden Rose. That's a bit smaller. Go for that. 2 and 2 for you guys. Hawthorn Bush. You guys can go ahead by the bamboo. Then 1 over here. Okay, so that's all that. And then we have the hydrangeas, and then the scalviola bush. Shush, shush phone, I hear you. I don't want to hear you, really. You're right there. Oh, damn, I completely forgot about this one. Alright. And then scabiolas. You just kind of have them connected to the rock side. Alright, so that's all for bushes. Now we need to go for flowers. What do we got? Ooh, yes, asters. I love having asters. It makes it look like there's actual grass here. Right, so 6 right there. Some pin cushions. We can put 6 right here. 6 right there. Let's see. Red poppy, same thing. I'll put you this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Poppy, twin flowers, which are these guys. Got like a, there we go, though, nice little bushel. Or, nah, bushel is probably for the best. Right here, there. Okay. Twin flowers, twin flower large. We could put some of these. Is there anything with flowers? Yes. You, and you. Go for that. And then some more flower ones beyond. It's floating a little, but maybe we can fix that with just this. There we go. Something like that. 60%. We have some nettles that we can do. We can put you guys... wait, no. Don't float. There we go. Right there, right there. And right there. Okay, that's enough of that. Alpine Courant. We'll get some stuff like right in here to fill this all out. Right there and right there. Okay. And I guess maybe over here, it doesn't hurt to have some of these. You and you, followed by you right there. Okay, so the only thing left we have is the azalea. There's the lords and ladies plants. Oh, there's another one as well. Meadow buttercups. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lords and ladies, you guys can just be mixed in with them. I have no idea where they would fit naturally, so I'm just going to put them in the middle of the flower fields. And now we have the azaleas. I love it when the animals have a high demand for coverage. It allows you to do a lot more. Alright, so all that. And if I'm not mistaken, if we just go to plants, we're going to get the same things over and over and over. Yeah, we did. Alright, so trees, bushes, and flowers really are the only things. Go back to more trees, and beach saplings. Sure, why not? Go for some of you guys. Is there... Ooh, excuse me. Where's the maple? Give us some color. Some big colors. Alright, and bush, where we have you. It's Korean pine. It wouldn't really make sense with the elms. Ooh, excuse me. Black poplar, common yew. Right there. Say over here. There we go. That's pretty decent. All right. Rocks. Never underestimate how much a rock can vary the terrain. No, go for that. Random rotate again. At least be above the ground. just some rocks right here to show that they are rocks in the exhibits. Okay, one final check, because I'm curious if we haven't accidentally given him some other way to escape. We haven't unpaused over here, so that's still the same. Platypus is about to mature, that's fine. Enrichment, here we go. Let's see, metal, wooden basic, okay. So if I could just put you right up here. It doesn't really look that good though. Semi-aquatic habitat. Holy crap, they give you entire habitat designs already. That's cheating though. I'm not gonna lie though, they look really cool. Alright, worry about that later though. I guess focus on the things that we can do. Climbable natural platform. What if I... oh, get rid of that. 1x1, 2x2. Easier to do it this way, really. Bit closer. And go for something like that. Go back to this, and can I sit you? Yes, I can. Clouded leopard. You. If I just kind of combine the tree branches with the stumps, maybe it will look believable. As not just that, but also extremely precarious, though. There, and there. I don't know if we have to worry about that side, though. And just to ensure that we do have plenty of spacing for them, go ahead and put that right there. Head into the construction, go for the walls. What do we have? Arctic wood. The wood's darkness actually kind of suit my needs in this situation. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's just go ahead and get the sleeping arrangement set so that we know where we're blocking this. Alright, so something like that. And then... no, up. Up. There you go. Anything smaller though. 4x4. 8x4. No, no you don't. Not really. So, something like that. Why is my camera? No, it's still in standard. There it goes. Alright, enrichment, that's right. What do you like? Okay, let's go for food then. Frozen blood pumpkin, okay, we haven't had one of those, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get a little blood center right over there. Oh boy. It didn't count for this, so I'm wondering if they can't actually reach up there, which is no problem. We'll just have to build a jungle gym, unfortunately. Scratching post, you can be right there, and you already really like that, but let's go ahead and get another one. We'll get you... oh yeah, let's get you right here. Bring you right up to the big money shot. Maybe a sprinkler would be better. Cardboard box, though, because, you know, cats. Alright, so we got all that. We have all this. We should have a food tray, though, just in case. Water is no problem. And speaking of water, go to the utilities, get rid of that. Where are you? Water treatment. There we go. Alright. Okay. How do you like that? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Nice. Not enough climbable area. Really. Oh! Okay, yep, we made a mistake with the trees, which is what I was afraid of. So he has more places to jump, which means we need more rocks. Turn back, rotate all. I wonder if maybe we can have another mound over here, like how we got going over there. Well, for now, let's just go ahead and block off these areas. It's the one bad side of having too many trees close to the edge. As entertaining as it would be to have our leopards just kind of jump down from there, I don't think our guests would appreciate it. So let's go ahead and block that off. And fill that gap right there, as well as that one. Okay, climbability though. They can't get up here, of all things. Really? Okay, gotta plan this. Let's see. Go to enrichment, go to climbables. I mean, I guess if we kind of, back and forth shoot up, it would make sense. Let me go for the longest ones. Oh, wait. Turn off random rotate. Or should we go for the tree? Nah, the tree would take way too long to build. 8, 6. Don't we have a... I could have sworn we had like an 8-meter one. Alright, so first things first. Let's get the first support pillar in and then work from there. And down. Down again. One more and we're good. Okay, so from there... no, too big. Let's see, so... one right here. Nope, down. Bit more. So it goes up, up. So from there, somewhere. Let's see, I'm looking this way, looking down. Right there seems like a good height. And then just one right down here. Then we use these ramps to connect them. Okay. The plan is afoot. Rise up, connect here, twist, and there. Okay, duplicating this again. Ah, oh, damn. Alright, hold on. Still an easy fix. What the fuck? Something just broke. The cat knocked something over, and apparently it was glass. I thought it was a hard plastic, but no, it was a glass. No one was there, though. No one stepped on it, and we cleaned it up as quickly as we could. All right. Back where we left off with cats who don't break glass. Probably would if they could, though. Anyway. Turn. It's a steep angle. Can we fix that a little? Also, that won't work right there. You need to move over here. Turn. Angle down. Move a bit back. Move a bit forward. There we go. Alright, and you need to turn a bit this way. Angle just a bit higher. Come on down. Alright, good. Up and push. Up and push. Wait. There we go. And then for that, what we'll do just to kind of cheese the way through it, we'll just go ahead and add, you come over here. Move like so. Nope. Kind of like that. Okay. That works. Then duplicate you. No. Come back. Change. You're going this way. Which, if that's the case, let's see. Hop up right there. Scoping out this area. Look up. It may be easier to do it from... Nope. From here. Angle. Let's see. Something a bit more down. Okay, yeah, something like that. Duplicate. And then lift and pull. Right there. How's that looking? It's going to be a little high. However, if I just go ahead and move you instead, that could probably work a lot better. Just got to make sure that we're still technically on the branches. A bit further back. Okay, so something along the lines right there, and then we'll go ahead and cheese it again. Maybe we'll go for this instead. There we go. That's a good cheese. Oh, no, wait, actually, it's not. Let's see. If I have you angled like this. Okay, that kind of works. We can get another support pillar over here. Right there. Worst case worst, the cat can even just climb up these pillars straight up. Alright, like so. And then we just need one more to go right there. Let's see. This should actually be the perfect length, really. Probably needs to be a bit more curved, though. Right there. Then we'll just go ahead and duplicate you, bring you about. That works, I think. Okay. These turned out to be useless, unfortunately, but we'll see. I definitely like this treehouse better than how we did the orangutans over there. But let's see if it actually works first. Where's the cat? There you are. Put it into play. Okay. We do have a bunch of climbing area now. Go ahead and turn this back on. I see green. Good, good. Alright, we got it. I don't suppose another clouded leopard female has come onto the market that's, you know, affordable. Oh boy, look at... Oh, wait, here we go. Cheap of the cheap. Go ahead and get you sent to the zoo, put you into quarantine. And then we'll have a breeding pair of clouded leopards. Alright, play this along. Probably the most beautiful coats on any cats that I know of. And also one of the few cats that actually really likes the water. You need a hand there? No, you're fine. Okay. Animal has escaped. What? Oh! Okay, hold on. We have some loose hyenas. Select. Select. So, wait, how are these guys able to get up here? Is it because they're babies? Alright, well, box them up, I guess. No, don't bring me to Zoopedia. Oh, emergency capture. You're boxed up. We gotta let this play now. Oops. Move you guys in here. Alright. And probably better to do this. Duplicate. Random rotation. There you go. No one comes over here now. Let's just do one final check to be sure. Yep, nope, nothing here. And now we just need to wait for someone to pick up this guy. Cancel the move. Can I just move you forcibly like so? Why won't you jump over like the other one? I hope I didn't trap him in there. It's been in a box for too long. Why are you in a box? Oh, wait, I remember. You're supposed to be going away. Right? You're the kid. Yes, you are. Okay. Unbox you. Release to the wilderness. 249 conservation points. Nice. Alright. Is my hyena out? There we go. The magic of teleportation. Get your ass back in here and stay in there. Anyway. On we go. Has you passed quarantine yet? No, not yet. Let's see if I can find the cloud leopard again. Yeah, just select the exhibits, probably faster. There you are. See, I knew they could climb the tree. Quarantine has passed. Alright, let's go ahead and get the other one in. Siberian Tiger is about to mate already. Vet research completed. We should need one more. Nope, we just finished up with the Bengal Tigers. Da, 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 da. Who is relatively... None of you are relatively quick. Okay, put you on the binturong. Oh no! Where the Bengal Tigers is gonna go. Escape. Escape. Escape! Fuck's sake. Oh man. Alright, get a mechanic over there. So we need another Bengal Tiger. Otter is expecting more offspring. Very nice. It's 9, so we got some more people. We have Super Period. What a name. And Shadowhawks. Say hello to them. Okay, yeah, we got rid of you. Siberian. You're the Bengals. Okay, so before these things disappear, let's see if we can get one. Bengal Tiger. We could get a breeding pair. Oh, no, wait, no, we can't. We have nowhere near enough of these. Who is the cheapest of the cheap? You are at 450. Congratulations, you are adopted. Get you and put you in quarantine. Fastest way is probably over here, really. So put you in there. Hyena's about to mate again. We did all that. We did all that. And nothing else to worry about over there. Okay, so let us decide on the next creature. Alright, so going from the clouded leopard, we have the dhole, the giant panda. Oh, the giant panda, that's going to be such a headache to make. It will also bring us a lot of money, though. Is there any interspecies bonuses? How about that? Dhole, panda, peafowl, rhino. It's too late for this one, though, unfortunately. Japanese macaque, red-crowned cranes. Well, obviously on their own. Mabarusu is on its own. Red panda, it's on its own. Siamang is orangutan, but they're already in another major exhibit. And not the timberwolf. Okay. So no interspecies bonuses that we can use with the current animals. The dhole is kind of too much like a dingo, really. They are endangered, however, so it would bring us a lot of attention. Oh yeah, that's right. Giant pandas were officially moved down to vulnerable instead of endangered. I think that was pretty recently, too. Greater flamingo. Meh. Indian peafowl. That's going to be our walkthrough exhibit when I figure out how to do that. So, you know what? We'll go for the dhole. Might as well just go down alphabetically. Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry. How much space do they need? Go for a minimum of 1,200. Okay. Tropical, grassland, taiga, temperate. Wow, they like a lot. Okay. Get rid of all these. And you can just be... There's not a lot of facilities that I can put over here. How many exhibits do we need? Because I've only ever been checking the habitats for the Asian continent. None of this. Oh, there's hardly any. Gypsum fruit bat, European peacock. Oh boy, more butterflies. Okay, so I don't need a large area for any exhibits. At least there's that. Let's see. Where do I want some dholes? I mean, if I build right here, I can keep with the back paths to this staff outpost over here. So you know what? Let's try that. Null barrier time. And just kind of create it like so. That should be more than enough room for dulls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much, too much. Alright, so there we go with that. Get a habitat gate right over this way. Pathway for the staff. Reduce the width. I'm seeing a bunch of things. Didn't we already get one? Oh, shit, no, we're paused, that's why. Never mind. Where are you? Okay. So, first things first, establish where we're going to view the dulls. I mean, I guess we can, seeing as how that's the majority of it right there, we can kind of create another exhibit opposite of the dulls over here. Rocks! Time for some rocks. Get rid of the tropical, let's go for temperate, and show me some taiga rocks. What do they look like? Okay, they look like that. Alright, first things first. Big rock foundations. Up. Some curves right over here, and you can be right there. Now for the rest of the smaller ones. Go away. Just kind of plug in any of the blue holes that we see. Now the thing is with the dulls, they're not the best jumpers, seeing as how they're dogs, unless they have a running leap. So I think we can be a little bit different with that. Also, turn off rotation for this part. Flip up. Right down here. Be a little bit even. There we go. Now for the rest of the rocks. Nope, wait. Turn this back on. Not the best placement for that, so we'll place you over here. Okay, that works. Okay, we'll put you over here. Give me another one. That works better. Lift. Perfect. There we go. All right. Move along. All right, so a rock in there. We're definitely going to need a rock right there because I can see it. It's a climb area already. That should shut them off, though. And slowly but surely. Tedious. That's all it really is tedious. Come on, I'll put you on random rotate. Show me some variety. Show me some oomph. There we go. That's a bit better. And again. And we got these two right over here. Okay. Something right here. And we got a little pocket right in there. I know they can't fit through here, but it'll just fill it out so that in case they do wander too close to it, it won't just suddenly say, oh, animals has escaped. We learned that lesson the hard way with the koalas. Gaps? Yeah, plenty. Plug in that, plug in that. Big hole right there that we need to fix. Okay, nice. Now, I'm wondering... Let me take a look at the dingo bound real quick. How do we have you guys? You're on a moat, right? Yeah, you are. Little viewing area. Wait, did all our dingoes die? No, we have Poppy left. All by her lonesome. Alright, don't worry, Poppy. We'll fix that soon, hopefully. Alright. Hold on. Go back over here. Barriers. Here, move you guys a bit forward in. I guess it will depend on what the path says, really. No. We select the grid, okay. Can we align this to you? Yes, we can. Alright. We would have a wider field of range if we're looking this way. We can probably put the den over here, so if that's the case, go for that. Come on, head the barrier. There you go. Right over here. Right over here. Delete that. And then go back to the null barrier and then just redo it. Can't be too close, though. We don't want to ruin any chances that we get with the fencing. But if we do a moat, I guess that won't matter. Alright. Now back to once again, we'll get a big foundation rock right over here. Probably a couple more needed, really. You are on... Yeah, okay, you are. Alright, so I'm figuring a den this way will have some one-way glasses on these three panels right here. Everything else will be viewed out over here. Yeah, something like that. Give me these ones instead, though. Silence phone. Stop updating me about a game. There, okay. Let me get some of these and then destroy that. Okay, so the den doesn't have to be overly big. Doesn't have to be overly big. Proceeds to make a 4-star hotel for them. Maybe one more rock length, half a rock length out. Yeah. Well, actually, it needs to be more closer this way, so you know what? Hold on. Destroy you, destroy you. Actually, don't destroy you. Okay, can't do that. Alright, fine. Fine. Duplicate you, bring you up right here. And there we go. That's pretty decently sized. So if that's the case, get these right here. You on random rotate. Now you are. Okay, so instead of what we have over there in Dingo Mound, this will be Dole Hill? Dole Plantation? Something like that. Oh, what if we do set it like a plant? No, that's way too much work. I'm reaching for the stars right there. That's what I'm doing. Need to stop. Alright, so not the 3 windows, but those 2 should be fine. Let me get one right there. Then make this top part look a little bit more jagged. Alright, how we looking? Ooh, need to lift these. Come on. Up with you. Same for you. That should be big enough for the Doles. They're no bigger than dingoes. Smaller, I think. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get our moat going. Deep moat. Come on. More. There we go. Ooh. That's fine, I guess. Now they're dogs, so I'm assuming they can swim, so that won't keep them out, but it will bring them right along to the lip where all the viewers are looking. Show me the rocks. Give me a big foundation one. And a couple small ones right over here. There we go. Random rotate, right? Yes. Block that as well. Got some more gaps. Alright, anything else? Yes, right there. Okay, I'm not seeing any gaps. I'm not seeing any blue. Nope, wait. Okay, how about now? Nope, nothing. Alright, so we're good there. Now we just need to replace some of the barriers. Turn you into the one... Nope, wrong one. One ways. Lift. Way too high. Right there. You are on the right side. Yes. We need some rocks over here, though. There you are. Turn that off. No, wait, actually, that's the wrong side. Shit. Random rotate. Come on, game. just go ahead and block off all this right here. And put these right here just to give it a bit more. Nope, terrible. Okay. You two, and should be... There we go. Right. Viewing area for the sleeping quarter is established. Now, what kind of barriers do we want over here? Come on. All this. Let's see. Red bricks. Out something like this. Is it just a straight drop, or do we have any... Yeah, no, it's just a straight drop. Okay. What does it say? How high does it have to be for the dole? 10 feet! Oh, shit. No, wait, that's the Amor leopard. Never mind. Hold on. 4.1. Oh, my Jesus. Give me it in meters. Don't give me it in feet. Fuck. Alright. 4.1. And what are we currently sitting at for right here? We're sitting at 1 meter. Okay, yeah, no, that's too small. But then that's too high. People won't be able to see out of that. Could go for chain link. I don't think I have anything with chain link. Everything has been steel mesh. I mean, I think that would fit a dog exhibit, so to say. It's not bad. And not to mention decorations. Okay. Oh! Oh no, wait, you're being sent to quarantine. That's right. Get rid of all you. Doles. Please don't give me a heart attack. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll get the only female. Seeing as how this is Cash, who is the best of you? You are, really. So I'll get you. You're a little old. But we'll take it. Alright, so they come in over there. They go right there. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of the seating. The dole is still considered Asian, so the Asian-themed seating should still fit. Three chairs like so. 2 umbrellas. Why are you lopsided? Oh, let's rotate all. Okay. Well, rotate back. That's not going to work. Okay. What if we do it on opposite sides? Yeah, kind of leaves it really open. How did I have it? Yeah, see. Oh, I did 4 right over here. That's why. Quick fix. Right there, move you a bit closer over here. And same with you. Nope, down. There we go. Bins next. Two on each side, because you people are slobs and I don't trust you to be anywhere near my animals. 2 and 2. And get you 2. Come on. Select them both. You know what? Merge them into scenery group. And you know what? Yeah, this will be easier. Save time. E. Oh, I'm a finger off, that's why. Save time, info board. It saves time. Movement tag. I'm going to say other. There we go. So now I don't have to worry about trying to piece them back on when they're too close to the fencing. You right there, and you right there. What is our power range as well? We are... actually, those two are in power range. What about our water? Nope, we need water. Give me some staff pathing. Up this to a 2. Take down the width. Obstructed. Oh. Little close. What? Let go. What the hell's going on? Reduce you. What are you doing? Do I have it on a snap or something? Path supports, curves on the path. No. In a battle of wills, I will win. You will work. There you go. And just kind of skirt the edge right over here. And boom, we're on the other side. So if that's the case, it would probably be better to have another transformer water power over on this side instead of over there, because this way we can cover anything that happens here. And we'll just put you guys right over here. Where's the... There it is. Okay. You right there, and a transformer right over here. Go for the paths. Alright. Then we'll create like a little pocket zone right there. Depending on how far we can wrap this around here, we may even just have another staff outpost over here somewhere. Alright, but what's that give us in range of water and power? That works. Alright, now on to the main thing. We have our 2 doles. You two head off into quarantine. And now I believe we can finally press play. How much of the zoo is going to blow up in my face now? Anyone new to say hello to? Nope. What's up with you? Research. 1 more and we're done with mechanical research entirely. Which means that mechanic can finally get to work with the others. They have no idea how terrible of a proposition that's going to be. Everything's working over here. You guys upset? I know you guys had a bunch of babies, so probably social is going to be an issue soon. Oh yeah, where's the kid? Rimbo, you need to be on contraceptives. I don't want you getting any freaky deakies with your mom. Same thing for all you guys. Bring this up. Alright, you on contraceptives as well. That's all the otters, the orangutans. A little baby right over there. Still got away before it becomes an adult, so we got time. What about everyone else? Malayan tapirs, we just did. Water buffaloes. Dashka, you still got time before you do reach up. Hyenas have matured. Penguin's about to mate again. Is that... Yep, we have another one. Emil! Say hello, give him some conservation points. Another thing that just came into my mind, we're probably going to have to get the next train station over here as well somewhere. That's going to be a nightmare to try and refit all that. Dangerous overcrowding and striped hyenas. Okay, okay. What's going on? Who's fighting? It's probably easier to do it like this. There we go. We have Lamise. Let's see, you the kid, right? Yes, you are. How much conservation points do you give me? 50. Okay, okay, it's better than the cassowary. Cassowaries are like 36 or 20, depending on how bad is. Sabia. Go ahead and release you to the wilderness as well. 39. Will you two not fight? Quarantine has passed. Alright, Bengal Tiger, you're ready to come home. Right into here. And then we just need to wait for the dolls, get them in, and start outfitting their exhibit. Oh no, Platypus is about to die of old age. Call the vet. What other platypuses? We have Kalinda. Yaramundi. We need to put you... Are you on contraceptives? No, but you should be. Alright, quarantine has passed for the first doll. We need one more. And there it is for both. Bring us the dolls. An animal has died. Alright, we already have someone over there for you. How's our exhibit trading post? 165 butterflies. Let's go ahead and sell them for $63,000. And lo and behold, our first doll. Oh wow, they are super small. They're barely bigger than a fox. Right. Before you do that, is there any way for you to escape? Yes. Several locations, actually. Go to the rocks. Give me this. Rotate all. One right there. It says that he can get up there, but he can't get anywhere else. Just for safety, in case, because I'm pretty sure a clouded leopard can beat a doe single-handedly. Put a rock right there. Everything else looks good. Alright, what do you want? You need soil. Lots of soil. So we'll jump you up to a 7. And then dirt up the area by the water. And then the area leading into the den. Now for some short grass. You need a lot of short grass, so we'll just make that a maximum 20. There we go, much better. Okay, mid-range coverage. Let's see, we'll go for taiga and grassland. Trees first. Let's see. Baobabs. Oh, hang on. Turn that off. Yeah, the thing is, the baobab tree is kind of more so an African tree, really, than an Indian one. At least, I don't think there's baobab trees in India. There might be. Let's see, we have Aleppos, Cypress, Himalayan, Durams. That's more so a desert. We have fig trees, Dahurian larch, olive trees, Scots pine, and some more olive trees. Okay, so, African oil palms. But again, that feels like more of a desert thing. We're kind of going for a taiga grassland for this place. I don't think I have any of these, and it would be a different color palette. Going from mountainous to jungle to grassland kind of thing. What's the largest fig tree look like? Oof, okay. Himalayan pines. Very sparse. This olive tree actually doesn't look too bad, really. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it out. I don't think I have any olive trees. So go ahead and dock this out. And then get some in the middle as well. And some dead trees are always a good mix. Put you down to the ground or put you a little ways. Let's see, somewhere around here. Turn you like so. Okay, and then we just like make a little deadfall tree area right over here. You as well, down. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so they're falling from this way. Maybe some rocks to lift them up. Or keep them lifted up. Right over here, like so. Then go for this. You can go this way as well. Nope. Still no. There we go. A little closer. A little more this way. Something like that. Go for the rocks. Get rid of these. Get rid of the trees. There you go. Let's see. Random rotation. Give me some more variety. Okay, let's go for a foundation rock first. Right on here, then go for these little ones. And then, where's the, here we go. Go for that. Go down here. Something like so. We'll need a little pathway up for them right here. Let's go for this one. Turn that off. Like that. Right there. This way, sink down, go up. That should be easy enough for them to get up to. Then we'll put like an enrichment item or something over there so that they'll have a reason to go. Back to the trees and the bushes. I don't think I have any fig trees. I mean, technically speaking, if we do it right, it can still technically be a plantation. Look, we have olives and figs. They are harvestable trees. One right there. One right there. And I'll say one right there. Alright, get rid of the trees. Show me the bush. Shiz. Ooh, perfect. Down 15%. Okay. Common saltworts. You right there. Go for all that. And then we have the saltworts. So and right here as well. And then we'll get these, the cowberries, or cow or crow? No, cows. Okay. Fill in the blanks with these guys. Come on. There you go. Alright, so I'm a visitor. I'm looking. I see this. Over here. Can't forget this one. And one more right there. Looking, I'm looking. I see. I need some stuff over here. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, that would have been much easier. Okay, here are the crowberries. Try and change up the pattern. And one more over here. Okay, so that finishes all that. And let's see, we have dog rose and some more hawthorns. Okay. Let's get you guys by these guys. I don't think we really need to turn them either. Not for these. It just feels proper, just in case it's just a little too obvious, and then all of them facing the direction of where we're viewing so that you can see them. Then get the occasional bush of hawthorn. Wait, are you floating? No, you're not. Okay. 3 in between all of them. Okay. All right. So get rid of the bushes. Show me the flowers. What do we have? We have, yes, asters. Good thing of these is probably about 6. And we'll use these as the wide connectors to faraway places. Like so, like so. All right, I'm looking this way. I need some stuff over here. Need some stuff right there, and some stuff right over here. Okay. Pin cushions. We'll put you guys on this side. That's 6 right there. What do we need? We have red poppies. Okay. Come on. There you go. Can't really see it, unfortunately, because of the long grass right there. Let's see. Twin flowers are these guys. These actually won't be too bad to have around here. Kind of block off certain areas and force them to look in a concentrated area for us. Go for that, and then... like so. Right, looking this way. Good, okay. Let's see, we have nettles. We also have alpine currant. Let's put some of you guys down. Right there. Like that. Need some over here. Something else though. Oh, we got some asters. Did I have asters? No, I did the ox daisies. Ox eyes. Grass, grass, grass. Okay. I guess going this way wouldn't be too bad. That's 6 right there. And then we need some twin flowers. Liven up these little patches of green. Okay. It's working like so. And hey, comrade, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so the only thing we haven't used is the dwarf cornels. They kind of look like a water plant, to be honest. Or something that would be near water. So if we just put you guys right over here. That's not bad. This, what are we making? This exhibit right here is for the dulls. We have a new canid species coming in. But after, well, before that, we had the clouded leopards. No, that's not a cloud leopard. That's hawthorn bush. I had a new fancy treehouse built in for them. Unfortunately, it's really hard to track them because it's such a high coverage area. So we'll look for them later. Let's stay on focus and keep on going with the dulls. Otherwise, it'll take forever to do. Let's see. We are at 36%. We have all these. Okay. And plants is kind of useless, really. Let's see. Maybe some smaller olive trees dotted around. To be honest, the olive trees kind of look similar to the leafing that hawthorns have. You're not floating, are you? No, good. But other than that, it's mainly been some, the usual beginning micromanaging to make sure the zoo doesn't blow up every time I look away. And then we finally moved on to clouded leopards and now on to the dulls. Alright, let's get some more of these. And we'll dot you around them. Crowberries, go for the greens. Alright, I'm looking here. I'm looking and I'm seeing something right there. Something way in the back over there. Right there. And right there. Yes, that was part of the micromanaging to make sure everything's back up and running. The only things that I have been kind of blatantly ignoring are the little exhibits over here. And that's kind of really because the butterflies... Let's see, how many butterflies are in here? Oh, no, wait, I haven't resumed the game. So we don't have any butterflies. Good. Let's see. 41% is relatively good, so let's get rid of that. Let's get some rocks then. Too big. Way too big. Too big. Come on, where's a good one? You? Yes, you. Random rotate. Some little rock clusters in between. Okay. Okay. Now for the enrichment. Oh. Bedding. Go ahead and put you guys down over here. Let me see. Right, there we go. Now, food tray, always have one of those. Bed and shelter, enrichment, and let's go for a zebra. Now for the toys. Blood scent marker right up here to the top. Sprinkler right over there. Let's go for a scratching post right here. Can decorate the food tray. That is true. That is true. Inaccessible. That shouldn't be. How would I decorate it, though? Yeah, it does kind of look pretty bland out there, like with nothing else around it. Here, we have some aster bushes. Turn off the rotated large. There's leaf litter piles. It only really makes sense if there's a tree here, so let's see if there's anything we can add. It's overpowering. They like caribou moss even? I mean, it would fit the thing of taiga. What about rocks? Would rocks do me better? Turn on random rotation. Actually, maybe not right there, because we do want them to be visible to the people when they're eating. Go for that, go for that. One orange tree in this little garden of green. Well, I guess it would also depend on if it's still accessible, because it's saying inaccessible, but let's go ahead and play. Accessible, okay. Secondary doles should be coming in. But everything else... Oh, no, wait. Not toy enrichment. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, shit. No wonder. This is clouded leopard stuff. Delete that. Delete that. Doles. Show me a dole, dole, dole. Alright. I don't have a mirror pool. Let's go for something like that. Let's get rid of the sprinkler. We have so many sprinklers. What else? A tug rope. We'll put you over there. Where'd you go? Did you go to sleep? No. Snow leopard is about to die of old age. Damn. I want my animals to live. Should decorate the pool. In time, in time. I need to find the damn dole wherever he went. Come here. Show me your enrichment. Okay, your enrichment is full up, but not your food one. Let's see. A skittle feeder. Turn that for random rotation. A bamboo feeder. A dog ball. Yeah, let's get dog ball. Okay. And actually, you did like the piñata. So, let's see. Pull right there, tug right there. Blood scent up there. Okay, they do like the blood scent. Something over here. Well, actually, we have the food right there. We have something over there. In the bushes. And as for you, too big, too wide, too big. Random rotate. this way. We can move one of you. Let's move you instead. You're pretty cluttered right there. Is there anything I can put that's really low? There's the sausage rocks. Turn off that. Yeah, something thinner is probably better. Water buffalo is about to mature, so we'll need to get you on some contraceptives or just get you out of there entirely, depending on how you feel about each other. Okay, something like that. Now we set this up for the dole. Come on. And dole. Alright. So I will say the dole exhibit has been completed. Now, anything, a fight in the Malayan tapirs. Okay. What's up, you guys? Is it just because there's too many of you guys, or there's too many animals in total? Nope, adult population. Okay. Bring me the child, and then send him off into the wilderness. 21 for a tapir. Alright. Fighting. Death. Snow leopard has died. Speaking of, let's go ahead and take a look. I think that was the last snow leopard, too. Yep. Alright, so unfortunately our moor leopards and our snow leopards are both gone, and we don't have enough conservation points to bring them back. Oh, I don't mind the conservation point system, I really don't, but I wish we could still buy them with cash, because they must realize not a lot of people are going to play this forever. Okay, I mean, if I'm going to get them, I want to get a breeding pair so that I can make back the conservation points as well. Damn, we're going to have 2 exhibits sitting empty for a bit. Alright. Well, the only thing we can do is wait. Daksha is about to mature, so we'll just need to put you on contraceptives. Because you can have quite a bit of an adult. Inspector arriving in this. I'm visiting my own zoo. Alright, and we'll take some people the time to get over here. But in the meantime, while we wait for them, I might as well put in some facilities right here. Guest facilities. Go for a drink. What's up? Solar panel needs repair. Okay, yeah, go ahead and get to that. Alrighty, information panel should really be first. Put you over here. Nope. Right along there. Food. Messy good. Put you right there. And let's just go for 2 food right off the bat. Pizza pin. Get me out of the grid. Flip you around. Alright, then the drinks. Coffee, water, smoothies, juice, soda, slush. Actually, we kind of already put a slush before. So, you're a soda. You're an energy. Okay, I think they have the same mascot for the most part, which is a dinosaur, which is really weird. But we'll go for some cosmic cows. And let's get a drink over here. Water. Get me out of the grid. For fuck's sake. Like, some of the things that they have on here are like so innovative that make so much sense and is like a godsend to have. Other times, it's the worst thing imaginable. Trying to get these things to work. Alright, loony balloons, because I really do like seeing the balloons float around in the city. Or, not city, the zoo. Hats, fantastic. Get me out of that. Alright. So, 2 drinks, 2 foods, and, okay, we have 1 extra one. What's everyone hurting for? Thirst. Alright, so another water. Smoothies. Sure. Need to paint that terrain and to drop a really cheap thing for free. True, true. How's that looking? That's much better. A pathway didn't form here, though. Alright, you're connected, and you guys are all connected. Let's go for some seating. No. Australian picnic, nah. It's a classic European. Nah, there's no backrest. Well, there's no backrest on any of them, to be fair. Could fucking put in some spiderweb chairing. Wow, this Twilight theme stuff is so circumstantial, though. Oh well, that's restaurants. South American. The South American benches kind of actually look like the most relevant things to what I remember seeing from zoos in my life. I mean, they've toned down the colorfulness that they were before, but they used to be just as colorful as this. Obviously not just anteaters. And also, voila, mechanical research is completely finished. And facilities have broken down. Alright, hold on, pause, everything's falling apart again. That event. Why does this vendor keep disappearing? Game mechanic, that one's got one. Poppy has died, so we need to repopulate the dingoes. And did I get something? Over here? Yes. Oh boy, $5,000. God, if only I had money. But I do. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter what we put over here. Let's put the conservation stuff. Conservation things are nice because they can go in quite almost anything. However, actually, let's put you like that instead. Right there. And some right here, I guess. I mean, technically, we can make this the entryway into the exhibits for the smaller stuff right here. So yeah, just go for these. And then, what's a good one? Canopy, Precision Snap. Is there anything better? Nah. Can't just have a simple parasol, can you? It has to be something overly over the top. Nah, those don't fit. That doesn't work. See, that's not bad. We can also change the color as well. Let me put these in here and change the colors. Come on. There you go. What colors can you be, though? Not pink. Okay, so first one on the left is the very top one. Second one should be the other color. Wow, no, that's terrible. Something. I don't think blue would be best. It kind of offsets with everything else around it. Okay. Go for this, go for this. That doesn't really look blue. That looks blue. It doesn't look... There he goes. Yeah. What if I reverse that, though? Shoot a white, shoot a black. Again, that's not black. What the hell is this thing doing? Black. Oh, I see it. It's sharing color gradients. Get... No, this. No, black. Oh, God, no, that's terrible. Okay, show me the greens. Pale lime, that's not terrible. It kind of matches with the tables. That and make you into... That's... Why are you two different? Okay, how about that? Looks better. Oh, that's the other version of that. Okay, so we're fine. Onto the white. Go onto this. Same thing over here. Yeah, that's not too bad. It kind of looks like little lily pads. Right, let's go with that. We already dealt with all that. That's right, we need some dingoes. Dingoes, what have you got? Your stats aren't that bad. Oh, you're the only female. Grab it. Grab it before someone else does. I mean, if we just give away one of the tigers when they're born, yeah, no, we can make 56 back, no problem. Come on, select. Right, and you guys hop on off over to this quarantine center over here. And then we'll get the dingoes back in. Okay. Exhibit trading, what are we at? 195. These butterflies, they're a menace. But they'll bring us some money. Habitat is at risk of unhealthiness. Well, there's a lot of bear poop. Quite a lot of bear poop. Which would explain it. Alright, we already got there. Fix that. Restaurant. I don't know what to do with you. Crocodile's about to mature. What's our staff? Hey, we broke $2 million. Alright, we got 5 vets, but their workload is very minimal. Keepers, you poor bastards. Some of you are not ranked 2. Let's fix that. Okay, that's all that. Educators have no trouble at all. Mechanics, we can upgrade you guys all to 2 as well. Caretakers, let's get you guys up to 2 as well. Let's get everyone up to 2. Maybe a little drain on the money, but the more animals we add in, the easier it will be. Vendors. I don't really know if it's good to upgrade the vendors, though. But I did say everyone up to staff level 2. Oh, shit. Okay, well, Yvonne, congratulations, you get to level 3. Alright, get you. I'm just seeing these prices go up and up and up. But if we can help them be better, I'll do it. I'm not one. I would really hate to be one of those people who was like, "Why can't you do a better job?" Well, it's like you don't pay me enough, or worse, you don't even train me to do it. I had that experience in the workforce in the real world. Let me tell you, it sucks. Okay, so Astardi, you're about to mature. I hate how they give you early updates like this. Just give me the update when they're actually maturing, which they do, but they just kind of overwhelm you with everything it says right here. Malnutrition. Oh no, wait, maturation. You're really small, even for a koala. What's your genes look like? Ah, that's why. Okay, we'll go ahead and put you on contraceptive so your dad doesn't try and do anything to you. The sentences this game can make you say are pretty bad. What? Animal has escaped. How the hell did you get up here? It's not me, right? How the hell did the camel get up here? What? You! Show me this. Show me. Where? Come on. What? Okay, fine. Show me on you. No! There should be no way... Okay, fine. Get him up. I don't know. That it makes no sense whatsoever. Rotate all. I mean, the only thing I can do is just really put some more rock walls, try and prevent them from doing that. But a camel should not be able to get up there unless it, like, kind of respawned. Wow, that's some pretty fancy flying for a camel. Alright, everything's breaking again, so now we're into the repair phase. Okay, we said hello to all them. We got a new mission, which we don't really even care for. Doles are about to mate, that's perfect. Bins, because you guys are pigs. There and there. You move back a bit more. Quarantine has passed for these two. Alright, let's get our dingoes back in. Pangolins are about to mate again. Do you guys have low fertility? Yeah, pretty low. Okay, they all passed, that's all good. Okay. I think the zoo is no longer blowing up in our face. So, what is our next project? Ow! Alright. Oh, boy. Our next project is a big one. The giant... Hold on. Hold on, before I even consider the giant panda. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get the pandas, because that's an astronomical amount. And see, this is why I hate conservation points sometimes. It's like it locks you out of some of the animals. Okay, facility broke down. Go ahead and fix that. Okay, if not the panda, we have the flamingo. Tell me you're a cash animal. Yay, awesome, cash. Let me take a look at you guys. Minimum of 10. Okay, that's what I was a little concerned about. So, if I do put you to 10, how much room is that? 381. Monogamous, polygamous. Okay. No, stop. Into the boxes with both of you. Knock that shit off. And you, contraceptives right away. Alright. Now, you may be released. Anything else? No. Yep, okay, that's it. Hopefully we were able to get in time. Przewalski horse is hungry. Well, there's your food right there. Alright, back to the flamingos. So at minimum we need 10 flamingos. Show me the cheapest of the cheap. Alright, well, we need 10 of them. 6. Wait, I'm one ahead. 1. Ooh. Six, 7, 8, 9. 500 conservation points for a flamingo? Right, vet research complete. Binturong, keep on going. I don't know that. I've already said hello to them. It's one short, so I think they'll still be plenty happy. So let's go ahead and send you guys off to this quarantine right over here. We could. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look up something really quick. Safari Park, San Diego, flamingo. Exhibit, what does you look like? Yes, thank you for telling me about flamingos, but show me the flamingos. Surely someone must have taken a picture of the flamingos at some point and posted it online. There we go. Okay. Okay. I got an idea. Eurasian lynx is about mature, just not yet. That's fine. Alright, no barriers first. Yeah, let's not block off that way entirely because this will be leading to the smaller exhibits that we planned. that. Go for a habitat gate, and we can just put you right over here. Put you like so. Okay then. Reduce this to a 4 is usually the best. Oh wait, that's right. We have to have some place for the people to walk. Let's up that. 6 should do. Nah, I guess get rid of the center one for right now. We do need it to be deep enough that they can swim in. How does that look? Alright, so shave off a bit right here and a bit right there. Okay, how's that look? Much better. Isk. What barrier strength do we need? Grade 1, okay. The problem is, compared to like video games in real life, some things can work, other things won't. Like, does a flamingo need hard shelter? I mean, I wouldn't think so. I don't think I've ever remember seeing a flamingo with a hard shelter format in any of the zoos that I've been into. They all just been out in the open, so I'm hoping that they don't. Unfortunately, there's no information that tells us. Nope, okay. These over here. We can have like a viewing area as we go through, like, say, a tunnel or something right over here, going through the smaller ones. We can pop out right here really quick to take a look at the flamingos. Am I too close? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm too close. You... Okay, that's fine. There we go. Stretch you... stretch you a bit further. We do want them to go through these exhibits first. Turn you into a hedge. Then, for... actually, no, stop. On this side. Cut off right there. Cut off right here. Turn you guys into hedges as well. And how high? 1 foot? No, 3.3. Okay. Is there seriously no way for me to just tell them global centers, animal settings, difficulty, guest settings? No, there's no way to tell them just show me one Format. Oh, wait, here we go. This is, I don't care about speed. Temperature, that's fine. Mass units, that's fine. If you're going to do it for both. Don't just do it for one part. Whatever. Alright, so if I bring you guys down to be some more hedging right over here. Hedging as well. Bring you down. Alright, so we can diversify as well with some like trees and rocks and whatnot. I really don't think well, no, flamingos can fly, if not flutter, for sure. We gotta wait for them all to pass quarantine to be able to tell for sure. Is there anything else I can do? I know one thing I can do that will make me happier. Get rid of the long grass. I hate this long grass. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, no, we gotta wait for the flamingos to get out of quarantine, and then we can tell how the Dill's doing. Oh, they're living life, that's for sure. Have you been fed? No. Staff can get to this, right? Yes, they can. Just haven't gotten to it. How many keepers do I have? 20. Their workloads are massive. Is that Sour Lemon with the raid? Thank you so much for that, and welcome. How you been, Sour? You off running from killers, or have you been the killer? Let's get some more keepers. It's the only thing I can think of. 2 right there. 2 over here. And then 2 in the Australian wing. Alright. So hopefully that new batch of things will help us. And we just need to wait for the flamingos. Oh, we got someone else. Say hello to them. Ah! Well, as long as you're winning. Tarny is about to mature, so we'll need to get you out of here before your parents start fighting. There's not much else. Well, we could start planning for the next train expansion. Let me see. Dangerous fight in... Oh, no. You guys stop fighting. Who's who? Alright, Sivtanya. Alright, yeah, you need to go out to the wilderness because your parents don't want you here anymore. Sorry. However, you're 105 points. I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately, there are more in the Clouded Leopards. We're not going to be seeing them anytime soon because we just don't have enough conservation points. Alrighty, Sour, you take care. See you later. Quarantine has passed. Alright, the flamingos are soon to be ready. Did my Clouded Leopards ever use this treehouse? No, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Where are my Clouded Leopards, though? I heard them. I can't see them, though. Oh, there they are. Such pretty coats. Everyone meeting over here. 3 of our animals have passed quarantine. They are about to mate, so that's good. If we can get some cubs, that's going to be a lot of conservation points. What was that one? Quarantine is filled. Alright, let's get our flamingos in. That's only 8, though, so we're missing one. Staff is queuing, that's fine. Said hello to all of them. And, yeah, we won't be able to decide until we have all the flamingos here. However, what we could do... What? No, go away. Here we go. Save time board. Right there. I mean, they're flamingos. Would 2 of these be overkill? Nah, let's get them. Alright, flamingos! Now, pause. Alright. You actually like the long grass. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some in. Up the intensity, though. There we go. Get some soil around the edges. A lot of soil. Let me tell you this. I've seen plenty of flamingos in the zoos, and their habitats stink. You know, all this little water they stay trotting in because it's stagnant. It doesn't go anywhere. And where do you think they go to the bathroom? Oh yeah! Right in all this. The rocks in here. So if you ever come across a flamingo habitat in a zoo or safari park, whatever the hell they call themselves, just beware, it's going to stink. Alright, 85%. I guess we can go for some more long grass. I would be more happy if the terrain happiness was around 90. But if we can't get it, we can't get it. There's also sand. Get some sandy patches in here. And then heading into the doorway as well. Rocks. Rocks can be over here, I guess. Okay. That's all done. Plenty of terrain, plenty of water to move about in. Now we need into the environment. Grassland, aquatics. Alright, let's see what we got. Show me the trees. We have Aleppos. Why you... Oh, rotate all, get rid of that. Baobab trees. Nope. We have fig trees. What's a really impressive, mighty tree that we can have in the center? Okay, not mighty, but we could have the mangroves. No, don't hurt that. Okay, we can put a couple of these at standout points right here, and... Oop, hang on. Something like so. Actually, they don't really like that much coverage. Let's just keep it like that. Get rid of these, go to the bushes. What do we have? Blackthorns, common stalwarts. Actually, let's go for subaquatics. Space these out and clump them together. And then some of these big ones. The problem is you can't really see these. Alright, so get rid of that. Show me the bushes. 23%. Oh, jeez. Leave it at that. That's pretty large. Okay, so not the best coverage. Nothing compared to the clouded leopards. Looking at this. And then looking at this, it's like you reach a barren landscape or something. Okay. Rocks. We can do something with rocks, though. Nah, way too big. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so they don't need hard shelter. Great. 4 rocks, though. Maybe there's some enrichment thing that I can base my decorations essentially off of. Off to G's. Giant panda, greater. There it is. Oh, no enrichment. No food, at least. Okay, we have a waterfall piece we can put in, but I mean, they're flamingos. They'll just be fine in there, so they're fine, Let's get the mirror toy right there, and an herb scent marker over there. Apparently there's supposed to be some food enrichment that they like, but whatever it is, we don't have it. Okay, oh, food. Can't forget that. So, nothing really that we can do. You know what? Let's move you further in here, into the tall grass. Give you guys a reason to be there. You have a reason to be here, a reason to be there, and a reason to be there. Okay, so the 3 points of the island have draws. You are not supposed to be looking that way. There we go. I'll go ahead and set you to flamingo. Kind of wish that it did both at the same time, so you don't have to choose every single time. Okay. That is all done. Now we need some seating. Bring you over here. We could just set you back over here. Set you up with those four. Bring these over here as well. Garbage cans next. Donation boxes. We don't have to worry about that side for right now. Wait, did I not set this up? Oh, I haven't. Clouded leopards each, okay. Yeah, let's go. Alright, guys, tell me how much you like it. And don't try to escape. As a matter of fact, I should check and see if that is the traversable area. Yep, no, okay, we got them. The Doles are already fighting due to overcrowding? No, I saw that. Where the hell was that announcement? There. Wait, I thought the Doles were... You're injured, too. Doles fighting due to overcrowding. What? You're a canid species. That should be the case for a long while. Yeah, 295. 25. And for whatever reason, they're fighting due to overcrowding. Okay, whatever. Okay, just work with it. Don't try and fight it, work with it. Alright, you guys. We have 4 more flamingos to pass through. Let's just make sure these guys are all settled in, and then we'll worry about the rest. Should be 1 more flamingo. Come on, you're almost there, bud. You can do it. Clean bill of health. There it is. Go ahead and move those 2 in here. Alright, so that should be our flamingo population. Cool birds. Smelly, but cool. Oh no, koala has died. Or is about to. Okay. Good news is, he didn't die hanging from a tree and falling onto the table. Alright, you're fine. That's fine. Said hello to them. Flamingo has arrived to the zoo. Okay. Wow, so we didn't really have to do much for these flamingos at all. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the sound of the flamingos. Takes me back. Because the flamingo pools were always in the front of the zoos. And when we went there, the old man always used to make fun of me, saying, "Ah, do you smell that? That's the flamingos." Okay. Get a vet over here, because you're wounded from fighting for some reason. We already have someone going over there. We have that going over here. That's finished right there. Okay. Aside from some veterinarian take care of, that's all done. So we need to look into our next animal as well. Something that we can get that does not rely on conservation points because we don't have enough. Where's Indian peafowl? Well, might as well check at them each at a time. Indian peafowl. Okay, and even if that is the case, the conservation points, they're below 10. So I'll gladly go for that. What about the rhinoceros? Nope. All conservation points. And we don't have enough to get a breeding pair, unfortunately. I see. I see that. Lestari, off to the wilderness with you. Kulan, stay away from your daughter. Kursen, you need to head out as well, otherwise Kulan will kill you. Is there any other adults in here aside from Leggy and Kulan? Nope. Alright, so to be honest, a good farm of conservation points are the crocodiles because they can pump out the babies left and right and have so many of in them. And look, massive draw to the crowds. $6,000. Oof. 3,000. Very nice. Alright. Any other critical thing? The Himalayan brown bear has died. Alright, get a staff member over there. That's the koala. Are you going to be fine on your own? We can take you on contraceptives then, if that's the case. Zoopedia. You should be fine on your own. You're a bear. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Okay, so I guess it's time for our first walkthrough exhibits with the Indian peafowls. Alrighty. Oh wow, some of these are really expensive. I think the one thing everyone does is peafowls because there's so many of them in here. Hey, we're finally getting into prices I can afford. But can you show me the money instead? Okay. Is there no males for cash? No males for cash, okay. Oh, wait, there's one. Take you. Oh, God, your stats are terrible, though. I've worked with worse, though. Alright, get you. How big does your group have to be? 4. Okay, so we need 2 of 2. Switch this over here. We can cheat and get a albino right away. Its stats are really good, too. Nah, that's cheating. Let's go ahead and get another female. We're probably just going to have to use conservation points to buy male. Is there anyone without garbage stats who is also not albino? Those are pretty good. I'll take you. Alright. So. Come on. Load in. Do I have to play? Yeah, go. Another animal. Oh no, that's the announcement to the bear. Are you in here? Where is my other female peacock? Sure, go for this one, I guess. There we go. Off to the zoo. Into quarantine. Alright, now, how the hell to build a walkthrough enclosure? How high and what strength of a fence do you guys need? Grade 1 at 4.1. Okay. Maybe the wooden logs? And also, where would be a good place for you guys? I mean, if we walk them through this way, that would also help bring them over to the Doles as well. I don't suppose peafowl has interspecies? Damn, no. Okay. I was kind of thinking maybe pair them up with a tortoise or something. Okay. No. Reverse that. Okay. Fine. Do it this way. Yeah, just something narrow. We don't really need width, we need narrow. So you know what? Actually, get rid of these. Get rid of. No, that's stupid. Just attach it to the hedge. There we go. And then what we could do is just kind of wrap around right over here, go to the next viewing area over here that leads into the exhibits of the small creatures over here. There we go. A little too narrow right there. What? No. No, don't do that. Try again. Keep on going to right over here. Alright, go for that. Yeah, animals escape. No, they haven't. Cascades! Okay. You right here. Oh, are you too close? Damn it, you are. Okay. And the barrier. Just need 2. Important. No, it's not really important. There we go. Okay. Pathways. Cues, staff paths. Natural markers, market terrain, curb railing. There we go. And then just kind of a straight path through. You know what? I may even go ahead and change the wooden fencing just to more hedges. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and do that. Change these things over to hedge. Are you for real? I can't zoom up. There we go. And through the power of editing, hedges. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I remember watching one playthrough a long time ago. Get rid of that. Go to... No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Foliage type. Go to the plants. It should be... I think, if I'm right, these guys like hedges. So maybe what I'm thinking is like trying to create a crisscrossing hedge maze in here. Something like that. But we'll see. I still need my P-files to go through quarantine. So yeah, let's go ahead and play so that I can also get rid of this alert. Oh, are you really gonna make me do that for all of them now? No, there it goes. Serious injury. Where is my vet? Get your ass over here, man. I pay you a lot. Alright. Now we just need to... Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. Now we just need to wait for the P-files to finish. Oh, I guess we should get a pathway over here. Let's see, where is it? There you are. Increase your... Have you hug along that wall, connects right there, nice. Elephants are about to mate, very nice. You are going to be worth a lot of conservation points. I don't understand how they could be fighting with each other due to overcrowding. What about you? Do you need... Yeah. We have vets coming for both of them. High amount of litter. Where? No, we got some over there. Okay. We have no one over here. Really? No. Okay, so the Binturong and the Sun Bears aren't getting a lot of love. Some litter right there, some litter right there. Oh, here it is. At one of these junction points. Someone dropped some litter. No, never mind. Here it is. Holy crap. Do I have no one coming over in this direction? Apparently not. Without a vendor. Animal has died. No! One of our otters. Aw. Super sad. Not gonna lie though, it's still adorable laying down there. Alright, show me the otters. You're hungry. Well, just go ahead and dig through the ice block if you're that hungry. Some of these enrichments feel more like they're tortures for the little animals. Cecile. Oh my god, you're so fucking small. It's adorable. Later. Alright, and oh hey, Sour! Look at that. Look who comes back. Always coming back to the zoo. Alright, so everything else is pretty much handled on its own. Quarantine has passed for 2 of them. I need 2 more. And quarantine has passed for all of them. Alright. All of you guys. Really? Oh, there's no habitat gate for the keepers. I mean, I just assume. I thought they can go through here like all the others. Set you right there. Drop you down like so. Striped hyena is about to have some more offspring. Alright. Now can we? Yes, we can. Alright, let's get these P-fowl in here. Stag, Singers, Inslee. I see the vet taking one of them away. Striped hyena is about to have more offspring. Hyena Rock, unfortunately, is abandoned for the most part. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting for the P-File to be delivered, what is the next project? The habitat, Asia, let's see. We can't get the rhinos. What about a Japanese macaw and a red-crowned crane? Can we get them? Get that out of here. Please don't be conservation crash. Okay, we can get that, no problem. And what about the red-crowned crane? And you guys are money as well. Okay, no problem. Now, pause and show us what you. Can you get out first? Nope. Perfect. Alrighty. The terrain is actually perfect. Coverage. Let's go for some temperate stuff. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Show me the trees. What kind of trees do you like? Ooh. These are perfect for what I'm imagining. Can't add too many though. Go for all that. Go to the bush. No, I think it's plants. Yes, we totally can do a maze. Put you right here. Put you right there. And unfortunately, this is just going to take a little bit to try and get it all done. Go for all that. If you peafowl want to eat, you're going to have to run the gauntlet. Not the straightest either, unfortunately. Now the thing is, as well, that I have to be aware of is that there are hitboxes on certain creatures that are really, really poorly done, in my opinion. So you do have to be careful. This is bugging me. Let's move you. Like so. And let's see, what can we get? No curve, however. Nah, let's go for more flat lines, really. Down you go. Something. Try and see if I can create like these little pockets that can hold food dishes and whatnot. You can stretch out right there. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this the even longer way to try and get them all lined up perfectly. There we go. It looks so much better. What we'll do is finish off right over here, and then I'll move you this way. Duplicate you as well. That's a little broken up. Can I just put you right here? Oh, you're actually a little too high up. Alright, down all the way again. Let's give them like little prizes at the end right here. You went this way? Oh, congratulations, you found the bunny. Maybe just have some squirrels right here warning individuals not to come in here. We used to be squirrels, and then they turned us into this. Let's see, we got a fox. Got a fox right there. Is there anything else? We have a stag. And, what the hell is this thing? Topiary bird. Okay. Well, we could put you up here, I guess. One right there. Is this too much coverage for you guys as well? I guess I should be paying attention to that. 18%. Okay, so we can work a bit with this. We still got room. There, and there. Stag. Maybe a bit further in. Onto the side with less grass. You're not floating, are you? No? Good. Topiary diamonds. 21%. Okay, we still got room. That seems like a lot of work to try and make that. I mean, I guess we have the maze over here. Hold on, you two. Yeah, you're too high. Sink down. If that's the case, rotate you. Facing this way. Pull back. There you go. So we got the fox, the rabbit. We have the topiary bird right over there who is actually floating. Let's fix that. Much better. And there's spears. It feels like it'd be a bit overkill to have these along with the ones that we already set up. So let's just get some stags dotting the area. You know what? Not just stags, though. Let's get a little fox. Pretend he's hiding behind over here and is super surprised while also mooning everyone who comes in the wrong way. We got a fox right over there. I could have sworn there was more of these that we could choose from. Alright, you're over there, so I guess we'll have the rabbits right over here. Alright, so something like that. Now, how are they? 21%? Okay, so we can still add more if we want. But let's take a look at enrichments and whatnot. It'd really be nice if there was just a little search bar that we could type in. I went too far. Right. One. Okay. Every time you wish to eat, you must face the fox. Then, let's see. Let's get a water bowl. Put you right at the butt of the fox. Let's go for that. Do they need hard shelter? I don't think... No, they do. Okay, how's that gonna work? Australian log shelter... It just looks like a metal basic thing. It'd be too hurtful, really. Let's take a look at this. Show me this. Food enrichment is done. Toys. Let's get a % marker there. Little sprinkler right there. We don't need any climbable. So I just need to figure out how to fit in a shelter, really. I don't suppose I can make a shelter from these things. Probably not. I can try. Let's see. Let's try. See if we can make something. Then for perfect alignment, go ahead and do this. This. I'll need one of you. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, go for one of these. Duplicate and put you like so. Rise up. Maybe it would have been better just to use the hedge fencing to do all this. Duplicate and raise. No, not nature. Habitat. Sleeping area. Let's just go ahead and use a bunch of leaves. Alright, does that count? Probably not, but let's check. Go ahead and put it onto play. 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, and nope. Trade center has no space. Automatically moved animals into this. Okay, yep. Another $77,000. I'll take it. Water treatment center needs work. Go ahead for that. Okay, we already have a vet going over there. To be fair, I think my vets are probably the lowest staffed. Yeah, they're only at 10. Let's jump that up to... They were only at 5, not 10. Oompa Loompa. It is, well, I would say almost good night, really, but I have a phone call where it's easier just to stay awake and try and power through to get to it, rather than just going to sleep. So, hi! How about that? Got 3, 1 right there, and one of you guys can go over here. Did I put you down? Let's see. Okay, let's just go for that. Okay. Now, how to... If I just get one of you guys, pull you up, and then do this. But how's it going, and welcome. We've kind of only gotten 3 new animals done. Trying to finish off this like semi maze that we got going for the peafowls. I'm just hoping that this will actually count as part of their hard shelter. That, go for there. One more right there. It's sticking out a little. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can work with it. Pull up, go this way, and then turn you all the way around. Move you back. Right there should be fine. This is all on the chance that this actually will work, because if not, we're going to have to destroy this all and put it in an actual hard shelter for the peafowls. There. It's a box, but it works. I hope it works. Let's see. Over here. And play. Oh, we're about to lose one of the Siberian tigers. No, it looks like. Does not work, unfortunately. What, 5 animals died? Whoa, what the hell happened? Okay, no. Dima has unfortunately passed. Is not an ideal temperature. Okay, that's just their own fault. They'll move in really soon. Low welfare. Okay, same thing, same thing. Storage bowl feeder is low. Can it be reached? Yes. Go ahead and get a keeper for that. Said hello. Okay, we've taken care of everything else. Well, unfortunately, it didn't work, so we gotta get rid of it. Delete. Delete. Delete all that. I mean, I guess we can put in a one of the basic shelters that they have, and then put the hedgings on it. Maybe that will work. Metal. Where's the basic wood? Let's go for the wood. Alright. Then, come on, select all these. Delete that. Duplicate you guys. Okay. And then for you guys, we can just kind of turn you around like so. Same for you. Turn. Move. No, 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 not down. Down. Let me see. Something like that. All right. Now we need to put the bedding back in. Okay, P-Pals. How do you like that? You have a massive walking maze. Play. Yes, okay. Counts for the shelter. Coverage and plants are good. Enrichment and everything is good. Okay. So, it's worked. We need some donation boxes, though. Now, the thing is, how do we do the education of these guys? Because if we put the things inside their exhibits, they'll probably be upset about them. Yeah, we already know that. We already know that. Did I already get someone? Yes, I did. This is the problem. We're so large right now that our staff have to run all over the place. We have outposts set up around the area for them to be stationed at, but... Right, but let's see. We got the P-Fals in here. So hopefully this walking path will work. Go over here, double back around, let's take a look at the flamingos. Going back over here, we have the clouded leopards. And then to over here, we have the doles. Is that food from the ball? I think so. Okay. Enjoying the sprinkler, huh, bud? Alrighty. Oh, gotta change you to flamingos. Okay, so that's all set up. This is all done. Next animals were going to be the Japanese macaw and the red crowned crane. What am I looking at for size-wise? 306. Oh, wait, this is the macaws, that's why. Grade 1 fencing, okay. And then the red crowns, what about them? 315. Okay, so they don't require a lot. Seen that. Power source station, that's new. Fix that. We're about to lose another platypus, unfortunately, due to old age. Go ahead and get a vet. Wow, there's a lot of people right here. They really like seeing platypuses, apparently. Okay, should I get another exhibit, or should I start on the train? I will let the dice decide. Odds, exhibit, evens, train. The dice have been rolled. We are at a 4. Train it is. Facility broke down. Go ahead and fix that. I'm so used to other games where I have to use the middle mouse to pull myself over in the map, but over here it's just turning the camera. Alrighty, Cloud Leopard's about to mate again. No problem. Keep it up. Let's see. To be honest, it would probably be best over here, because this way it will give us our range that we need, because this one's going over here. We have one right here, one right here, so we're looking at from up here. Here. Yeah, no, it would make sense to have it way back over here. Okay, so no, hang on. Now that I'm checking it, I'm reevaluating everything. Adorable. Okay, so how to set up you guys. The wooden logs are climbable, unfortunately. Aren't there ways to swim with glass, follow center, climb proof? Okay. Question is, how do we want to do this? The red crowns and the Japanese macaw, they don't need the largest amount of space. It's probably easier to go from this side first. Something like that should do. Over here. Come on. Wow, flamingos are already about to have offspring. No, redo that. Why? What's going on? Stop playing zoo if you don't have a headache at some point during the game. Put you right there. Alright, what's going on? Habitat species, breed 5 different species. Okay, sure, fine. Cyrano. It's not really Cyrano, but Cerno or Kerno, however you pronounce it. Low welfare. What's wrong? He's got a fat belly. Your welfare's fine. Oh, excuse me. Social. Just trying to hide. Okay, so that's just a matter of time. Feedable stations cannot be reached by keepers. Oh. Well, shit. Do I put you here? It says accessible, though. Or does it just mean to the birds? That's probably what it means. Play that. Does that solve it? Oh, wait, hang on. There's an easier way. Go to this. Staff traversable area. No. Okay, never mind. Just, put you right there, I guess. Fine. Can't have a maze. We already got flamingos going up and about. Man, they must have been hungry. They're running. Alright. Power sources breaking again. Vending machines, high amounts of litter. There's nothing I can do about the high amounts of litter because you guys are pigs. You are open, right? Should be. I'd really be happy if I could see some guests walking through here and I can see. Oh, excuse me. Bloody early phone call. You got a 5-hour already at the hand, just try and keep me awake. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Everything's dying again on me. It's the Great Extinction is what it is. Alright, back to over here. So, our problems will be the macaques trying to escape. I take a look at this. Get rid of you. Can I get some ideas from here? Red-crowned crane. I think I just passed the macaques, actually. Japanese macaques, okay. Log shelter. Holy crap. That's a log shelter? Apparently. Okay. Ninja Burrito is here. Go ahead and say hello to them. Vending machines. Nope, these are new vending machines. I gotta get rid of the vending machines. They're taking our mechanics so far away sometimes to fix these things. Now the thing is, how do we want to do this? Where's the viewing area? Okay, it's right over here. So if I condense you, move you here and here, you'll be matched with that. Could do some simple thick glass. problem is, do we keep on with the barriers on this side? Or do we just keep on doing the rock walls that we're doing? Really wish there was more barrier choices. That's all I can say. Okay, so they come over here. Ah, major brain fart right here. I don't know what to do. Where are you? Okay. You look like that. It's like the snow. 6.6 foot. You a different vending machine? No, same one. Said hello to you. Trade center is out of space because of the fucking butterflies. Hey, $80,000 that time. Goddamn butterflies. If I knew how much of a hassle these butterflies would be, I would have gotten rid of them, to be honest. Okay. Okay, thinking, I got an idea. Let's see. Put you down like so. Alright, go for that. Show me construction, special effects, fog, mist. No. Okay, here we go. Mist huge. Alright, so something like that. Animal has died. What animal? Oh no! Galang has died. Oh. It's, did the splits right there. Water treatment. Yeah, no, that's new as well. Yep, everything's breaking again. Okay, so we have the fog right here. Show me the rocks. Is there Quag Nature Saint? No. Arctic Sculpture? No. Show me the ice rocks. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I continue on this train of thought, what is the temperature difference that these two like? -15 to -29. Red grounds. No, okay, they can both survive in the cold. Okay. Let's go for... I'm sorry, I keep doing this. Tundra and taiga. Japanese macaques is... okay, so taiga is what we need. This way they'll both like it. Alright, and then rotate all. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe kind of do like a stepping stone waterfall kind of thing. So, get the foundations. One here, one there. Let's see, hang on. I'm looking for right here. I'm looking from right here. Bring the rock over. Thank you. Something a little bit further back, really. Inward and further. A bit more. Okay. You come this way as well. Lift up slightly. Like that. And then same thing for you. There we go. So, if that's the case, you need to be a bit higher. So, boom, boom, and boom, into the water. Okay. Nope, no, no, this one. Let's see, go for these tiger rocks and start expanding, I guess. So something like that, and let's just go ahead and use these big ones right here as foundations. Okay, nope. Alright, so it's a little wonky, but no mountain in nature is ever purely straight. Alright, extend the foundation, bring you up. Start combining with the other towers. Float? No, okay. Now, the thing is, to try and make it look, like the water is pouring from here to here and then into here is probably going to be the biggest part. Let's just get the foundation established first. It's the only thing that I can think of right now. Okay, like that. And then start connecting these two some more. We need some foundation rocks over here as well. Now, there is a concern that the monkeys will be able to jump over here, but I mean, if it's high enough, I don't think they're suicidal monkeys, so I think we'll be fine. Start expanding out this way a bit more. Something more right there. Okay, that works. Now we need to go back to over here. It's taking its time, but it's coming along, in my opinion. Let's try and expand around this tower. Maybe that will give us like a natural direction that we can flow from. Over here. Like that. Okay. I can see that. The water flows from up here, down over here, goes over here, then down into here. Give this a bit more of an outcropping though. And then we'll need some rocks over here for sure. Let me see. Okay. It's hanging a little too much over on this side though, so let's put some stuff in here. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, that's not too bad. Is there any way where I can just select it all, merge into this, and then shift like this? Yes, okay, good. A little closer. Ow, damn it. Hold on. Like that. Move closer. Put like that. There we go. That's a bit better. So the water will go from here, 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 and then into the pool. That makes more sense. There we go. Alright. Probably need some mist up here as well. Gotta play it though to see the effects. Medium. Large. That's not bad. We can put you a little Monkey Mountain, essentially. Oh. Okay, hold on. Come on, give me this thing. Where'd it go? There it is. Move you. See, the problem is it comes out as like a little circle, which means if it's less, let me try and write you up. Like so, and then sink you down into the rock itself. Well, I hope it works because I just now lost it into the rock. That kind of works. Challenge complete. Okay. Nope, someone else. Drak G. Say hello to them, get some conservation points. A vending machine has broken down again. Polina has died as well. Oh. Eurasian Lynx is stressed. Why? You need to hide. Okay, that's fine. How many are in here? Okay, that's all good. See more leopards. Oh no, is it just the babies here? Yeah, the parents are dead, so it's just the siblings. Vladimir and Vasilia. Why were you boxed? Oh no, it's the corpse of your parents. I'm sorry. And they still have a while to go before they actually turn into adults. Okay, we already did that. Dangerous fighting due to overpopulation. For the bears? Oh, yeah. Renjiang, congratulations. Well, hang on, let me take a look at the stud book. Yep, nope, okay. Renjiang, congratulations, you are returned to the wilderness. 139 points, I'll take it. Now, where is the other sibling? Chio, I think that's how you say it. Off to the wilderness with you, 112, nice. Okay, back to plane. It kind of sucks that you can't see these things unless it's a plane. Alright, so get rid of that. Waterfall time. Bubbles large. Fully type it out. Waterfall. There we go. That narrows it down. Waterfall top. Okay. So boom and boom. No wait. Oh, hang on. Turn that off. Kind of. We're getting there. Alright, and then we need some top parts. Mid, top, murky. There we go. What if we use the bottom? So going from there. Wait, is this murky? No. Unfortunately, there's some ripples. Oh, wait, what's going on? I'll do 2 of those. And who's escapes now? Oh, it's a dole. Well, go ahead and do that, and then duplicate some of these rocks. Turn you into random rotation. It's really weird how the parents can escape certain locations, but can't escape certain locations, but the kids can. Which technically kind of makes sense, I guess. High amounts of litter. We all went through that. Okay. What? You think to try and escape as well? Alright, so before you do that, is there any other place you can? No, there is not. Good. So we just need to wait for someone to come on by to move you. Challenge. We just passed one. Sure, go ahead. I didn't even know that was a thing to reduce crime. Get rid of that. Did anyone ever come in here? Hey! Okay, good. People are coming over here. Oh wow, we have baby peacocks already. Peafowls, because apparently the people who out there at large do not like the word cock. Whatever. Alright. Wonderful. Is there a smaller... It's a bottom. No. Mid. Bottom. Murky bottom. Murky bottom. I mean, like, you can do this, but we would have to put in a lot of them. Oh, shit, wait. Turn that off. Too murky. Okay, here we go. Right there. Climbing up there. Here. Something over here as well. And then I need a midsection. Okay. It kind of works. I like it. We'll keep it. Vet research. Should be the Binturong, right? Yes, indeed. And another vending machine is broken. Curses upon the vending machine. Dangerous fight due to overpopulation. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. What's up? The binturongs are all infertile, and we're actually starting to lose some of them. Sunbear, Spascoro. Get the hell out of here. 174 conservation points. Thank you very much. Alright, so that should fix that. Is there anything else? I mean, if you don't look close enough, you can't see the flaws. And once we know what kind of plant life we're working with, we could even just go ahead and replace it. Speaking of, we might just go ahead and shear off this extra little area right here and move the fencing over here. What's wrong? Thirsty. Where's the water bowl? It's a food bowl. Oh, is it probably too close? Here, go ahead with that. Let's get a keeper over here right away. Probably was all drinking by them. Alright. Let's take a look. Red crown cranes, only females. How big of a female group can you be without hating each other? They need 4. They can have a lot of them though. So I will take the lot, especially seeing as how they're cash animals. Take that. Nope. Let's see. How big does your group have to be? 8 minimum. Shit. Encore. 8. Alright, well. Wait, do you guys fight with each other? I don't think so. I think you said polygamous? Matriarchal group with a single alpha male. Promiscuous, though. I mean, if they're fighting for who's alpha, I don't really mind that. I mean, I see it all the time in certain zoos as well. It's how they keep the so-called wild side of the animals to help with that. No, there's more to it than that, but I'm just giving like a rough estimate. Alright, send you guys off to quarantine. And while we wait for them to pass, let's see what else is breaking on us. Fix that. A number. Go ahead and say hello to them for some conservation points. Okay. The zoo is not on fire. Has anyone been even coming over here to the Doles? No, we have had no one over here. Alright, well, I mean, good news, bad news is means we still have a chance to make this more popular. Man, you guys must be starving if you're running like that for the food. I mean, there's a staff outpost right over here. I don't think it's far enough away. Or too far away. Does anyone come over here? Yeah, we got some people seeing the sunbears and binturongs. Alright, well, I guess while we wait for that, and seeing as how nothing is on fire currently, let's see what the next one will be. Oh! How fun. Komodo dragons are next. Go for 2, 680 meters. Okay, very small. But after that, it's the Babirusa, Red Panda, Siang, and that's it. We're almost done with the Asian continent, which means our next project after that will be the climbing continent. Swarovski horse is about to mature, but not right now. How's my monkeys? Oh, there they are right there coming in. You guys playing or fighting? No, you're just playing, okay. Hey, there we go, we're in some people. Okay, well, I guess while we're waiting for that, there's another thing that we can do. We can just go ahead and do these. Put one right there, and one right there. Oh, shit. Come on. Turn around. There we go. Alright, what's going on? Quarantine is passing. We still got 2 more to go. Restaurant without a vendor. High amounts of litter. Alright, we already done all that. And then we need a donation box. Let's get one over here. Benches. Where are you? Come over here. Finish off with that. Get the parasols. You two over there. Trash cans. You guys can come over here. Yeah, it's hunger and thirst and education. I can't seem to get education up at all. To be fair, I don't think I have a lot of educators. So maybe the next time we do this, we're probably going to have to go into... Yeah, we only have 7 educators with all our creatures here. Definitely... Oh, wait, one of them's not ready yet. Now he's ready. And there's no gate here. Put you right over here. Give me the staff path. You're reduced down to that. Alright, hold on. There's a bunch of you. Butterflies have filled up the entire thing once again. Go ahead and get $76,000. Select all you. You guys come right on over. And don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Now I just need to wait for him. Kangaroo stride. Maybe I should just go ahead and move these over here. Staff are having to queue the facility. That's not my problem. We have someone over there. Restaurant, long time without a vendor. Alright, first one's coming in. Oh, wait, I can see an issue already. Side. There we go, that should do. Let's just make sure we have the correct side on both of these. Ooh, that's right, they can probably climb up here. Okay, we'll just switch these over to wood as well. This one as well. And to the right. You need to be to the left. And I don't think they can climb the glass walls. Alrighty. How do you like your new digs? Oh, you hate it. Okay. Rocks. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of rocks over here. Ooh, snow. That's what you guys want. I forgot. Go ahead and snow this all up. Set one right there. One right here. One right there. Put them down to double negative. Sink into the ground so we don't see them. I mean, we don't really have a lot of foot traffic over here, so it's just a problem for another time, really. So I think it'll be fine. Sink down. Yeah, and visitors will be passing by here relatively quickly, I think. Aha. Or they may not even go this way at all. Because, yeah, no, they won't go that way at all, because there's no... And... Excuse me. Where is that thing? Facilities... No. Where is it? Security. Yes, here we go. We can just do these. Is there a longer one? Yeah, here we go. No, don't heart that. Okay, there we go. So we shouldn't have to worry about any people going that way for now. No, don't play. Not yet. Alright, so that should be fixing soon. We need some plant life. Continent of Asia. Show me the trees. What have we got? Scottish pine. Himalayan pine. Himalayan birch. Okay. One right there. Right there. Right there. And one root sticking out right there. Hang on. Oh, shit. No, wait. Put that one back. Like, you don't notice it before, but when you play the game, you notice when all the trees are facing the same direction. So it's something you just kind of get into that you have to, oh, yeah, no, that's all facing the same direction. It's the wrong kind of randomness, so to say. Hang on. Cax. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright. Let's see. Got you right there. Let's get some smaller golden trees. Probably need a hard shelter, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, finish off with that. Get rid of you. Go to the bushes. What do we have? We have cow or crow? Cowberries. Show me this, okay. Now we have some crowberries. Put you over here. You guys right here. Then dog rows. Not a lot of bushes. What about flowers? Okay. It's always the same things. Alpine currants. flowers. Hold on. What about rocks? Something smaller. That'll do. Random location. Kind of like have like a little springboard right over here for them. Alright, finish off with that. Then get these guys right behind. I mean, we don't really see over here, so I guess it's not a big issue. Good for posterity's sakes. Right there, right there, right there. A little higher. Okay, now let's see what we can do with that. Yeah, some aster patches. I like those. Okay. Turn that off. Okay. Autumn leaf piles. Probably more sense over here because over there is where snow will be. Right there. You right there. Let's see. Stick you out a little bit like so. Move back, move in. Stretch a little more that way. Okay. How are we looking at coverage? 29%. Let's see if we can jump that up to 30. There's caribou moss. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Everything else is fit. Okay, enrichment onto that. We will need a hard shelter as well, but I'm figuring we can put something maybe over there, or maybe even just behind this. Let's see, we have suspended, what? Forager. Oh, we could put you right up here. Toys. I'm always a fan of the cardboard box. Let's go ahead for the mirror mobile, or mobile, however you want to say it. And we'll get a rubber ducky over there. Okay, that's all good. Climbables. Should be plenty of stuff to climb, right? Put it into play. There it goes. And we just have to wait for the coolers to chill the ground enough that the snow will appear. And we'll worry about hard shelter last, but let me go ahead and check up on the cranes. How are you guys? Definitely need a hard shelter. Not enough soil. No problem. We can just go ahead and get you some dirt right on over here. How do you like that? Ooh, good thing we stopped. We were almost coming to the end of them. Okay, I don't really see monkeys or even cranes going into a cave shelter, so we need something else. What ideas do you have for me, game? Way too big. Nah. classic shelter. Nah. Technically speaking, we could have a shelter on the back over here. Like, not putting this down, but something like this that they can climb up on the rocks, head up into, and then sleep. But we'd have to close it off somehow. Like a monkey den. What to put though? Show me the rocks. Okay, if I put you guys like so. Do random rotations. Something like that. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Maybe even the cranes can get up here. They're a bird, technically. Let's see. Show me a monkey. You guys should be able to get up here, no problem, right? Traversable area. Oh, no, you guys can't get up here at all. Okay, If I move you a bit back in this way. How do I get you guys up there? I don't know. If I put these here, it's going to be like very distracting from actual Monkey Mountain. But I mean, I don't think it'd be an issue, really. We got to do it, no matter what. So, if we do it smartly, maybe it will work. It's right there. Okay, so there's a way to get up from there. Oh, hang on. Turn that off. I keep forgetting to turn that off. Alright, so from that rock right there, if I put you down like so. Actually, what if I make you go something like over here? Over here on a branching platform that hops up. We put another platform up here, and then they can get into here. The macaques for sure would be able to do that. I don't know about the cranes. Show me an angle where I can use this properly. Something like that. A little bit more down. Ooh. Oh boy. Hold on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Something like that. A little bit more down. Forward. Okay. Okay. Go for that. Then go for little reach right over here. Then followed by this. Go down. Make contact up there. And then let's use this. I don't know if it will be necessary, but probably better safe than sorry. Let's see. And then go for this, angle you down. Turn down too far. Come on, work with me. Work with me, camera. A little bit more down. Okay. Okay. That's looking good. Let's see if that works, though. Choose one of you. Go into play. Traversable areas. Yes, it works. Now, what about the crane? So, can you get there? Damn, okay. Well, at the same time, they don't need it. So that worked out pretty well. Now, what do you guys want for enrichment? Got some food. A forge box. Get rid of that so I can see. A frozen block instead. I don't think they can go that steep, so we'll put you over here. Do you guys not like this thing? Oh, that's why. Right, get rid of that then. The snow is finally starting to come in. Okay, so we don't have any food enrichments for the cranes. And you guys need something else. We have a box there. We have a thing right there. We have a mirror mobile over there. Okay, so you know what? We'll put that there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Cassowaries. Alright. Where's the child? Send them out into the wilderness. 11. Cassowaries. Terrible conservation farms. Anything else break? It's a vendor. Same old, same old. No welfare. I'm getting to you guys. I'm getting to you. Don't worry. Right, that's all good. That's all good. Enrichment is all good. Cranes, how are you? Can you escape, by the way, cranes? No. Okay, we're fine. Sure. Hard shelter. The thing is... Oh, wait. Hello. This is a little bit of a thing. And again, I don't think that building a cave shelter for cranes would work, so I'm just gonna stick with one of these structures instead. And where are you? Do you like that better? No bedding? Smaller. How's that? Well, I'll come back to deal with you, because I do believe Kalinda has died. We lost another platypus. Do we have any more? No, we just have Yaramundi. Well, we can take you off contraceptives, because you are all by your lonesome now. So we don't have to worry about anything right there. Alright, play through. How you guys feeling? Still don't like that hard shelter. I really don't want to build a cave for birds. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it should be fine. Overall welfare enrichment's a little low, but that's only because we don't have any food enrichment. I think it's fine. We'll go with that. Alright, Monkey Mountain is done. Executive decision to call it. Japanese macaques. No inbreeding. Oh boy, you're running away from each other. Tell me I'm just in time, right? When did we get baby pangolins, by the way? Okay. If I release you to the 25? Wait, this is a pangolin. Okay, fine. Get out of here. I really hope you didn't get pregnant. If not, I'll send your children away. I sound so harsh sometimes doing this. Is not ideal temperature. Did I not put one over here? I got one over. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Hold on. I'll fix it. Put you right there. Into the double negatives. And bury you. Okay. Any other things? Southern Cassowary, we all know that. Said hello to them. Okay. Water treatment. Get a mechanic out there right away. Okay, so give that a little time, and the snow should fill in the rest of it. This is... Well, let's see, because their populations can grow pretty strong, so maybe we'll need all this. Sun bear's about to mate, and before I forget, red crown crane. Red crown crane. Okay. Alrighty. What are you doing? Swimming? That's good. Okay, so that's all that done. We don't have a lot of foot traffic over here still, though, unfortunately. Where's this? There you are. Guest spawner, spawn place correctly. Holy crap, that's a crazy hat right there, man. It's a spider hat. I've never seen the spider hat before. That's a great hat right there. I would wear that hat. Alright, yeah, we already got to that. Sour Lemon is back again. She just can't stay away, folks. Say hello to her. Alright, we are approaching the end of the stream right now, and I definitely don't have enough time to go into full details to another exhibit. So, let's just go ahead and review what we got done this stream. Right over here, we have our Clouded Leopard exhibit. Nice little tree house all the way up here, and he's at the very top. Little bit of clipping right there. Probably one of the most beautiful fur coat cats, surveying the territory. Oh, that's just great. Oh, I just noticed that these leaves are floating a little. But from the high trees, we go down and gritty into the earth, where we have the Doles, if this camera will work with me. What's wrong? There you go. Essentially smaller dingoes, more furry as well, as with the Doles. But they have plenty of room to expand, maybe a little too much room, to be honest. And actually, that was next, because before that, we have our flamingos, who needed a lot less coverage than I thought. However, they can balloon up into a massive population, so this much is probably just fine. We're probably going to have to put in more feeders, is our main issue. Right over here, we have our very first walkthrough exhibit going through here, seeing our Indian peafowl. Not very popular right now. And of course, emerging out here, going through these doors right here, we have the one, the only, the Monkey Mountain. And why did you go black again? Oh, no power. Alright, hold on. We can fix that. Oof, yeah. Right. Let's see. put you over here, I could just get some staff paths. Water treatment. Yeah, we're going to need water treatment over here as well. Are you touching? No, you're not. Extend a bit more. Extend this way. There we go. Alright, so let's get that path. Connect these two, and then, yeah, head over here. There we go, that should take care of that. Perfect. Alrighty. But, yeah, and we are almost done with the Asian continent. We have Komodo dragons, the Babarusu, the red panda, and the Siang. And that's it. We have 3 more animals, and we are done with the Asian continent. All the other animals, I have figured that they're either Antarctic, North America, or European, and don't really belong in the Asian district. I do love seeing this area at night, because that's when the lanterns really stand out. But, so that is our plan next time, next week for Planet Zoo, because tomorrow we are going back to Warhammer 3 into our Azog the Slaughterer campaign. So if you're a big fan of giant green murderous fungi which are named as orcs, killing thousands upon thousands of things, tune in for that. But until then, well, actually no, we still have some time. Is there something I can do? No, not really. It's like each exhibit minimum is probably half an hour. Let's ride the train for a little bit. Ride the train. There we go. Nah, give us something cinematic. There we go. Alright, so I'll leave this on for the remainder of the stream. There's like maybe 8 minutes left. So, hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're keeping warm, because it's cold out there. It's 39 degrees here in California. That's fucking cold. But anyway, hope to see y'all again. Hope you have a good night, good morning, wherever it is. I know, I keep saying this thing. I'm going to learn how to outro this properly one day, I'm telling you. But massive shout outs to Comrade Kenya, Sour Lemon Sim, and of course, Oompa Loompa for stopping by in the chat, chatting away, and sharing their love for Planet Zoo with me. So, hope to see y'all again. Until then, goodbye, and enjoy the train ride. Wow, that's the angle it went to. Let me see if I can leave you guys off on a... No, wait, there it goes, there it goes. Alright, bye for real now.